can start making announcements. At everyone. 3, 1. Live. 2. https://twitch.tv/sanity.
I don't have an invite.
Uh-oh. Really?
Where my invite? I don't have one.
Let me leave this room and create a new one.
Wait,
Why is this streamer
no,
late? I'm literally
don't.
a minute early. Your cowardice knows no bounds. Invite a friend. Oh. Invite a friend. Invite Jame.
My name is Jamie. Every invite me. Okay, now launch game.
Did you get the invite?
I got it, and it wanted me to launch game in order to accept invite, so it's weird.
It is weird. This game, I think, came out in like 2017. It feels like it came out in 2008.
They didn't know things about games yet, but they figured it out.
What's important is that they started making appreciable improvements in what they know about video games as time went on. Early streamer, good timing.
Tell me the room name.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna tell you. You know what it is. It's the same as the password.
Oh, okay.
I gotta create it though.
Oh, well, Howard, that's why I can't accept your invites.
Well, hold
if you're
on.
inviting me to a room that doesn't exist.
I'm gonna name it. The name of the room is gonna be Splungus, and you know the password.
What? Okay.
Create room. And that's right, preferred language is English.
There,
I had an ad. I don't know what's up with Twitch's ads recently. I was watching a stream and I got, I think, like 7 ad breaks in an hour, and he doesn't run ads.
Yeah, it's like, oh, cool, my website, my Firefox couldn't find Twitch. Good job.
Oh. Firefox said, I don't know about Twitch anymore? I don't know about that?
I don't know about that, bud.
Did you get? Oh no, you know the name of the room and the other thing.
I'm trying desperately.
Oh, you're trying desperately to subscribe. Oh, and with that, you got the bad one out of the way. Now it's only gonna be the normal giant monkey that appears whenever you subscribe.
I'm a hero. I'm a hero.
You're like a person on a cross.
I'm like one of those.
Am I gonna get fucking Apple TV Plus merch for watching this? What? Oh, it says rewards enabled on channel with an Apple TV Plus icon?
It showed me that on every stream I've watched today. I genuinely don't know what this is.
Folks, I regret to inform you, Apple TV Plus did reach out for a sponsorship, but I had to turn them down. I'm still not over Tubi yet.
This is not working. It's not letting me join you.
Here, I will leave the room and I will try to. I'll look at like with the join room. Oh, make sure in the top right you are in the US East.
Oh, range. Okay, that might be it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the server browser. Tell me when a server is up with you.
Okay. Yes, and then I'm going to call it Splungus, and the password would be something I won't say out loud.
But I know what it is.
Create room created. Poob has it for you.
Okay, password is poob.
Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Sandy Plays Games' channel while they are live in any category.
La.
Oh, kick player.
No.
Okay, let's Oh, is my mic repeating in the game?
Yeah, is mine?
Yeah.
Good.
Here,
okay, let's just mute in here.
All right, chat. We're just here. We just don't know for sure. Let's get ready to go.
My God, you are small. Am I small?
You're a little small, but you can turn up the audio in the audio settings.
Well, I can't get there from now, so start the game.
All right, we're gonna start the game, folks. It's time to be here too. Ready? Oh, it's starting in 10 seconds. So fucking long. So long. Oh, it's this game again? It's the sequel. Oh, the door's eerily opening. The key is communication. Oh, wait, you're still here. Oh, is this just the exact same game? No, these look slightly different. These are like 3D modeled now. They were pictures before. Oh no, that one fell over. Chat, which one of these would you be? I would be the brave one leading the pack. Come on, kid, it's time to work here. 2! Literally correct. What the fuck? Is that a glowing, ominous, like, golden red eye? How did you get there? How did you get in there? Did you remember? Oh, point. These guys look like Soppy. These guys remind me of Soppy. Oh! It's spooky. What if they started talking and they're like... Oh, I'm the one on the left. I think I'm the one on the left. And James the one on the right. No, the one on the left is more blue. Maybe that's Jim. Oh, I like this silly walk. This also, by the way, is the maximum resolution this game can provide. This looks like the most... On my end, this looks like the most bit-crunched.mov file I've seen in my life. Oh, James voted to skip. Okay, we're good. Ooh. This is different, but it looks the same. Alright. Oh, I need to change everything around. Key bindings. Push to talk. What the fuck is mouse 0? Oh, a nasty FOV. I like the FOV this big. You want smaller FOV? I like the FOV this big. What the fuck is mouse 0? Oh, I can't rebind this? Hello, Jame. It's flashing red.
Why is... Oh, push to talk is right click. Okay, that makes sense.
Here, let me turn up the voice volume. I've turned up the voice chat volume in the sound settings.
Yeah, I already made you louder. Did you make me louder?
I did, but your it sounds like your microphone's inside of your throat, even though you're not very loud. You might want to move the microphone away from your mouth a little bit.
I'm not fucking doing that. Just turn me down.
But you're not loud. You just sound like you have bad audio quality due to the mouth in your microphone.
It's not, though. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna go look at something.
Okay. Okay, there's a red lever here. I'm just gonna pull that. Ooh. Hey! I want to make these all the penis. Wait, that was P-Jack. P-Jack. Turtle. Secondary P-Jack. A victory royale. Is this my locked door I can't exit through yet?
Okay, how's my voice now?
Slightly louder and worse.
What?
You're probably fine now, actually. Oh, I can sprint now. Alright, are you ready to play the game?
No, I don't know where the lever is.
I have a red lever and I have 3 different symbols in front of me, but they're on wheels, so I can change out the symbols for the wheels.
I don't see any of that shit. I'm like in a spooky crypt. What are you, oh, I see one symbol. I see, P-Jack. No.
Does P-Jack have diamond hands or, ball hands?
I'm actually seeing several places where crypt graves can be, but not all of them have graves. So how many levers do you have? If it is 3, I believe I see 3 coffins with 3 corresponding symbols.
Why, it is 3, of course.
Do you know if there is a specific order they have to be in, or...
They're all unique. Just tell me the ones that you see.
Give me a second. I think I... Never mind. I thought I figured something out. Okay, if they're all unique, let's start with, one of the symbols is going to be, it looks like the thing at the top of a Pope hat. It looks like, it's a circle with 4 lines at, like, each end. And then there's a little circle on top of it, and then a line going down the middle, and then, like, a platform beneath it. So it almost looks like a guy is getting blown up like a balloon.
Does it look like a robot on a boat with an antenna sticking out of its head?
Not at all. Not a robot on a boat. It looks like a guy getting blown up like a balloon.
What? Can you describe that better?
It looks like inflation. It's inflation. The symbol is inflation.
So it's like a oval circle with a line through it, and then two little things on the top, and then two horizontal stripes.
No, it's an oval. There's a head at the top, and then four limbs going out at each corner.
Okay, turtle on a stick. I got that one.
The head down to the bottom, and it's on a platform.
I got that one. Next one.
Okay, let me go find the next one. It is. It looks like a rainstorm. It's just S and...
I just fuck with them for no reason. Oh, it's a rainstorm. The S in the rainstorm. Got it. Heard chef. Also, I do have the...
And then the last one is, I think it's one of our P-Jack variants. It is, circle head, circles for hands. Oh, you figured it out, okay.
Another win for the P-Jackers.
Not what we're called.
Ooh, I'm in a scary crypt with a red tapestry with a whole bunch of sigils. And there's a cursed summoning ritual circle with a pentagram.
There's cursive, but I can't read cursive.
You can't read cursive?
I didn't really learn it.
Well, I have a feeling that might be necessary. We might lose because you don't have cursive.
No, I can use context clues. This is gonna be real good, don't worry.
Do you want to hear... I have a book with a blue page and a book with a golden page. Do you want to hear what it says?
Yeah, sure. Tell me what your stupid book says.
Blue book with what appears to be lavender says, "Dear B, I have never been more happy in my life than the moment I met you, and I am honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever, and the promise of your eternal love is a thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through with this. I cannot let you destroy that strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to make you from making this big mistake." Can you do P-Jack when he's been
that
cursed?
doesn't make any sense.
Hands?
I have a golden book, and there's no other type of book, so read your other book as well.
P-Jack doesn't have a voice. Also, Kosi, do a different one. P-Jack doesn't have a voice, and also... I don't know about the ball heads. The golden page says, "I want you to remember me as I was on that summer night in the rose gardens. I want you to remember I will always love you, and I want you to remember that I will always be with you even when I am not in this earthly world anymore. Love you forever," and then the bottom of the page is torn off.
Okay, so I think the corresponding book colors may be saying something. I will read my golden book to the best of my abilities. My love for you burns with the intensity of 1,000 suns. Your beauty shines as bright as the light at the start and at colorful as the noted in our garden. Maybe that says roses. Love you forever, B. And then it shows 6 candles with different numbers on them.
I have a feeling the candles with numbers on them is going to be good.
Really?
So here's what I see. I see a giant summoning circle in the middle of the room. And I see on the left side of the room, there's a red tapestry which has a whole bunch of glyphs in it, our familiar glyphs, that are linked with golden lines. On the right side of the room, there is a blue tapestry that has our familiar glyphs again, linked with a whole bunch of golden lines also.
I am seeing similar tapestries, red on the left, blue on the right. I'm looking around for any sort of candles we can light, maybe?
I found them, I'm lighting them.
You see anything in your side of the room that would correspond to a puzzle element in mine?
Ooh, I found candles, but they're on a timer, and I can't hit them all at once, I don't think.
Okay, so maybe I have to tell you... Oh, okay, are there 6 candles?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles.
Okay, I don't know why you had to count them. 6 is a pretty low number.
Yeah, I had to count those.
Are they arranged in like almost a clock position? Like one at the bottom, middle, one at the top, 4 at the edges?
Yes.
Okay, I think I can tell you what the order to light them, and that may be our...
Okay, do that.
Okay, number 1 is bottom middle. Number 2 is top right. Number 3 is top middle. Number 4 is top left. Number 5 is bottom right. Number 6 is bottom left.
Ooh. There were gates that blocked off the tapestries, and those gates have been forgotten now. There's a single sigil that glows.
Glowing on my end.
I see on the red tapestry, I see a glowing box circle with lines through it, and on the blue tapestry, I see a glowing line, glowing golden line.
Don't understand. Not seeing what corresponds quite.
Oh, hello?
What? Yeah.
I just saw a demon. He was on the ceiling. Look up.
What do you mean you just saw a demon?
There's a demon on the ceiling. You should look up. EDP Japanese sounds like a hamster trying to...
I'm
No, it has to be
up.
something
I don't
that...
see a demon.
It's a thing that they have to be able to guess. Like Tony Soprano. It can't be P-Jack twisted 45 times to the right.
Hello?
Hello. The demon's gone now. You're safe.
I don't know what you just saw. I'm scared. I need maybe more context to what I should be looking for on my end of the room. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
I don't know either. I lit all the candles are lit, but the book hasn't changed, and I only have the changes to the tapestry, and I don't see what I'm supposed to do with the tapestry.
Okay, my book hasn't changed either. My tapestries are both glowing, but I'm not seeing the... Hold on! I backtracked, and something different has happened.
Oh, I can't backtrack.
Uh-oh. Okay. The altar needs to be lightened by the candles. The magic symbols, something to embroiders with tapestries should clear out of the innocence. Okay, I'm bad at reading cursive, but genuinely this time, those words are obscured. I can't see those words, that's why they can't be read. To escape death, great sacrifice must be made. Okay, phase 1. Gather around my fellow friends and let your mind and body enlighten through the light of these candles. King, guard, wand, advisor, priest. Maybe that says ward instead of wand. Phase 2. Bring forth the innocent maidens and cut off her hair. Her locks will chain us to this earthly life. We will never pass through the doors of heaven or hell. Lemons? I don't know. Something with an L or a U. Katya, Emily, and Winkle? I don't know. It's 4 women's name. The phase 3. With these knives out. No. With these knives and with these words, her blood will deal our faith. For her sacrifice, we will rule and roam these lands forever.
Winston breathed in a bunch of helium. Thank you. Oh God. Okay, I'll talk with him for a little bit. Do you just see a symbol somewhere with like a circle and an X on it?
Did I see a symbol with a... Oh, hey, hold on. I found a blinking lever. I'll pull this blinking lever for you.
Now what?
Search your castle for something that will change.
Well, the thing I can... So the tapestries, you can click on the tapestries and they do things. I just don't know which tapestry line to go down.
on mine and they didn't do that, but I have just pulled a lever, so something will have changed in your world, I believe.
Yeah, maybe that's right. No, nothing has changed in my world. We gotta figure out this tapestry puzzle.
Okay, I will go to the red tapestry. Maybe if you click it, then maybe something will appear on mine as well. Go to the red one and begin tapping.
I have tapped it. What do you see?
Has not changed.
What do you see?
My end.
What do you see on the red tapestry?
I see a circle, with like kind of a smiling Gleebgar in it, kind of like an alien, like he's got two circle eyes.
Okay.
And then his neck is a stick that goes downward. And then there's a line going vertical through it, and then a smaller line going vertical through it. I mean horizontal, not vertical. Vertical is up, horizontal is the horizon. We know this. And then he has two cute hands, which are both sort of like little Lego hands, but with a thumb. So three fingers. They're like forks, but the sides are long.
I think that's right.
And then his body and or wheel at the bottom is a circle and an X. Does that help?
Yeah, that does help. So circle X on the bottom, and then, does he have... One second, I gotta do math. So maybe it's like... this. I will do Winston breathe in a bunch of helium when we're done with this puzzle. Huh. So maybe this. I don't know how to, like, lock in this. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of symbols. All I have right now is a circle and an X. I'm going to describe 4 different symbols. I don't know if that'll help, actually. Okay, let me see if I can kind of logic my way through this. He has his little hands, right?
Till you see his mine.
They're talking. What?
You're trying to add your symbols to become what I'm seeing on my end.
Yes.
Okay, then this will be easy. So I'm assuming that this is broken up into either 3 or 4 parts. Do you know how many symbols you can put into it?
4, and I have an option of 1 of 4 symbols to do next.
Okay, then I think, okay, so the last thing you said was you have wheel X, you have the wheel, you have his feet, right?
Yeah, I have wheel X. I had a question for the arms. Do they have little fingers coming out of them, or are they just 2 C's?
Yeah, the arms are like 2 C's almost, but they're like forks, so like the middle of the arms goes through them. So it's like a C, but there's a little bit of the middle going through it. So no, they're like 2 E's almost.
Can't be this one, it has to be this one. So it's one of these 2, okay. At his chest, below the, or above his arms, but below his little smiling head, is there a little, like, starburst? Like, 2 diagonal lines and a flat line?
Below his head, no. It's just 2 horizontal lines. It's not like a starburst. It's the entire body is one long vertical line going up.
That's totally it, right?
And then below his head, which is like a U with circles on it, it's a horizontal line that is big and then a horizontal line that is small.
That's it. That's got to be it. I'm pretty sure that's it. But it didn't tell me anything. Okay, so top to bottom, 2 circles on top of a U, and then a line, that goes down between the U, and then 2 perpendicular lines, and then that line that goes through the U goes all the way down to touch the circle with an X through it, and then his little arms are a line with will look like 2 E's, like the line goes through 2 differently facing C's. I was still talking. What did you say?
Yes, that sounds all correct.
All right, let's go do the blue one now.
Dote.
All I have for the blue one is a squiggle. Like a little, like kind of like a tilde.
Okay, I'm not sure where the tilde goes into it, but...
It's his arm.
I'm just gonna... How about this? I'll describe it from bottom to top again. Does that sound good?
Yeah, the tilde is his arms. can't I hear them?
Then what I'm seeing is the very bottom is like a tail, like a little imp's tail. It is a circle going to the, not a circle, it is a line squiggling to the right with a triangle on the end. And then the middle of the symbol is a tilde, the tilde you have. Those are maybe its arms or legs, unclear. And then above that is another U, but this time instead of circles on the end, there are triangles on the end of the U. And then above that, in the middle, is a little Target logo. It's a little circle with a dot in the middle of it, and it is all housed within a star diamond looking thing, just a diamond. It's a sideways square.
Okay, the altar over here just exploded into fire.
Oh, hey, so did mine. That's good.
Okay, now I got a new voice for you, too.
What?
Hello there.
Gay elf.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, that's not even his line, it's hey
what
there.
What are you seeing at your altar? Because I am seeing 8 symbols around a 3 triangle and 2 line center symbol.
I don't see... Oh, I see him now. Yep. I can't do the fucking voice.
Good.
Cool!
Great.
Now what? It should be like, hello there. Okay. I can't do it like... looking towards the exit, tell me what symbol you have. Hello? Didn't hear that. Didn't hear that at all.
Okay, do you mean looking towards the exit of the room? What do you mean looking towards the exit? Because my symbols are housed within the center thing, so there are like 7 exits for me.
Yep, so looking towards the... I guess, you know what? Looking towards the way we came in.
Okay, well that would be the entrance, little buddy.
I changed it because you said you had more...
Tuesday Nicholson. Fuck, not what it's called.
Tuesday Nicholson? What the fuck is Tuesday Nicholson? What? I'm doing Winston...
Are you the elf from...
Oh.
The Rankin Bass one. The Rankin Bass one.
I am not a fantasy character. I'm a scientist that had something happen to them.
Rick and Morty?
No, bitch. They wouldn't say that.
The symbol facing the door forward is a little, like, thundercloud lightning. Like, it's a little 6-pointed lightning clap. And the symbol facing towards the way we came in is like a very sharp DNA strand. It is 2 X's on top of each other.
Okay, we have the same symbols then. We have to figure out which order to push them in.
Fuck!
Fuck. I don't fucking know how to do this. Go back and read.
Wait a minute, hold on a second. I have realized something. Something awesome. Okay. So, within the middle of your symbols, do you see a sort of like line that leads from one symbol to all the others, almost? Because it isn't a direct line. It looks like a different sigil at first. But I'm thinking it could be a chalk line leading from one symbol to the next, but I don't know which one to start.
No! Maybe we use these symbols?
Good. Wait, no, that's actually good. Okay. If you're not seeing that, that means I am seeing it. So we just have to figure out what symbol to start on. Do you see anything in your room that implies we should start with the red tapestry? Because one side of the line seems to lead from the red tapestry, and the other side of the line seems to lead into nothing in particular. So I'm thinking we might have to start with the leftmost middle symbol.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, so the first leftmost middle symbol is almost like two angry cartoon eyes. It's an X with two things in the middle of its angles. Then you go straight across from that X to another X that is an X with a single line horizontally through the middle of it.
Okay.
Then, at that X with the horizontal line, you will go one symbol to the left to sort of a sharp infinity sign, or an X with two parallel lines on the far edge. After that one, you will go directly across from parallel X to empty X. It's like the outline of where an X would be. It's like an X got murdered. And then you will go one symbol to the left of that to the DNA X, two X's on top of each other. Then you will go across from that to lightning cloud. And then you will go one left from lightning cloud to fish. And then you will go directly across from fish to sword. You did it!
We got it! Everyone victory royale!
Are you the Fortnite Cola elf?
I am not he was a German boy!
Well, you could be something different.
I wonder what this does. I'm a scientist! Ooh.
Okay, do you have any friends, Mr. Scientist?
I've got so many friends!
That's pretty cute. What? 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 Huh? Hey, what happened?
We have to restart now!
What?
We have to restart now!
What? Huh?
A lava pit appeared!
What?
I was walking and then a lava pit appeared!
Oh, badass.
I died to a lava pit! I literally ran up here.
Oh no, the symbols all change.
Okay, here's the deal. I've got a cross with some symbols on it, and I've also got a lever and a book. Whoa!
Okay, does it tell you which one we're supposed to start on? Because now none of these make any sense.
The floor...
Start on.
The floor's gone again. I almost walked into the lava, because the floor's gone again.
What do you mean lava? There's no lava.
There's a giant pool of lava, and I can't go back and pull the lever now because of the giant pool of lava.
Nuh-uh. Maybe if I go find the lever on my end, that'll make you safe. Give me a sec.
No, hold on. I've got symbols for you to enter in. A triangle, a heptagon, a circle with a compass on it.
Where am I supposed to enter these symbols? I don't have it. That's not the puzzle we just did. What are you talking about?
There's a new puzzle. I'm in the next room. There's a new puzzle. The lava's moving.
What? No, the next room isn't open for me. We're on the last puzzle on my end. What do you mean a new puzzle has happened? What are you talking?
I'm in a large spiral room with spears blocking my exit, and the lava approaches.
I'm not there. The door that just opened last time we died is not open for me. We are back on the previous puzzle on my end. What are you talking about?
No, skill issue. Do your thing again. I can't fix it.
What do you mean do your thing? I can't do. This is the puzzle where you had to press all the things in the center, and I guided you to what symbol to press.
Well, one way to fix this.
Bibbly the elf.
Not my name. I'm a scientist.
What do you mean that you're a scientist? Like, are you a...
Hey, boss, I found that lava.
Okay. Figure out why you have a door and I don't.
Hello there. It's me. I'm past the door now.
Did you just enter the door I was specifically telling you not to enter into?
It spawns me on the other side of the door.
Okay, good, I guess. Cause we need to figure out why we're seeing different things right now.
So you're telling me your door didn't open?
No, my door is not open. I was able to walk through the room and then oh, I don't think I saw the open door and I think no, I did enter the room. But I think maybe we got different checkpoints when you died. I might be on the previous checkpoint somehow.
Didn't get the checkpoint. Oh, well, you're starting the game. Oh, I can't do that.
I mean, are you currently dying, Bibly?
No, but I think we're soft locked.
There could be something we're missing.
There's not. You didn't walk through the door, so you didn't get the checkpoint, and I did, but then I died.
No, but I totally did walk through the door. I misspoke there. I walked through the door, I did make it to the next room, but somehow they didn't give me a checkpoint, yeah.
Okay, I'm in the next room, and if you don't have a checkpoint, you're fucked.
Okay, Bibly. I mean, we're still early on in. I vote we just restart. New happen.
There are checkpoints that we can use that are supposed to work properly if I do from the game launch. I'll just have to go to the BRB screen.
Okay, see you soon, Bibly.
Alright, Bibly's respite. Wow, this game is not... I tried to quit a game and it didn't want to do that. Find match, invite a friend... Invite a friend. Jame 7T. Yeah, I think it's a glitch. We're not gonna play from start. We're gonna play from the stairwell. Okay. Where is Jame 7 Bibly? Jame 7 Bibly? Jame 7 I'm in the Discord now. They can't hear me though because they're not paying attention. They took their headphones.
Yeah, I can
Hey,
hear
Bibly.
you. I'm such a sweetie. Why are you calling me Bibly?
Did you get the invite?
No, you have to start a lobby, remember? You start a lobby and then name it something and then I can join from there.
I'll do it that way.
What do you mean you'll do it that? That's the way we did it the first time
because
because
I fucking do it that way. I go.
That's the only way to do it. No other ways work.
Lobby's name is Weird Hat.
Don't be mean. Are you still on US East?
I'm still on US East.
Okay, I'm searching for games.
Create room.
Yeah, you have to create the room before I can find it, little buddy.
And the room's been created.
There it is. There's Weird Hat. And the password is always?
The password as always. Alright.
La.
We're starting from the stairwell. Which is where I was.
Here. That sounds happy. I'll press check mark and then I'll smile.
And, Your Honor, get your smile ready. Weird Hat starting in 3, 2, 1. What are other voice lines that Winston has other than hello, than hey there? Did somebody say bananas? That. I'll do that. Did somebody say bananas? Oh, he also does say, excuse me for dropping in. Excuse me for dropping in on your voice, but are you fucked or what? I can't hear your stupid ass. Do you need to fix your microphone again? I can't hear you. It's lighting up that you're talking, but I can't hear you at all. Did somebody say? The quadruple bomb cloud? Jame was eaten? Chat thinks you've been eaten because we still can't fucking hear you. The best defense is a good bear? Does he say that? That's so fucking funny if he says that. Your partner left. Your ass hurt. Done. Alright, well let's create one. Double bong cloud. Now you are the endangered species. If James can see this, they probably are good. I got a bit too excited there. Oh, I thought you were saying about the best defense is a good barrier. I got a bit too excited there. I hope I don't upset anyone. It's a very fucking funny line. James, the room title is Double Bong Cloud. It's Double Bong Joon-ho, the actor from Parasite. Or the director? I don't know who Bong Joon-ho. I can't hear you because you're muted in Discord too. My power went out? Help, help, help! That's not good. Here, I'll def mute so that if you come back, nothing bad happens. Fire up the backup generator. These streams are just fucking cursed. They kind of are just fucking cursed. Oh god, what are other things I can do? What are things that I know how to do? What are games I have installed? Oh, I've never played West of Loathing. That game looked like fun. That game looked both silly and fun. It's back on, but my Wi-Fi isn't. I have power, but no internet. I might be back in a minute. Okay. Just hop in Discord when ready. Here's what we're gonna do. Chat, we're gonna do Badlands Chugs now. That's right. Out of order Chugs.
Hello?
Oh, God, you're back. Hey.
Hey. Hello?
Now you're the endangered species.
I literally am. There's a thunderstorm going on here, so that's why the power went out. It was just out for a second, and my internet back now, so do we want to keep trying it? If my power goes out again, we just give up and you play Horse Hop Simulator on Steam?
Yeah, I'll buy Horse Hop Simulator on Steam.
Dote, okay, start a match and start a browser and start a Bowser.
Oh, start a Bowser. I've yet to do that so far.
Mario.
Googling Mario, Googling browser. Okay,
could you hear me at all last time? Because I couldn't hear you.
I can't hear you right now.
Okay, I can't hear you in the game either.
Okay, we're gonna click ready and go into the game, and then we're both gonna look at our audio settings and make sure they didn't get fucked up.
I already did, and mine were not fucked up.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I guess we'll just sit in the Discord call. You know what? We'll just sit in the Discord call regardless. It's kind of better.
The audio is better here, and like there has not yet been a gameplay feature where they take our microphones away from us.
Or like I was thinking they would like garble it and put in like other like filters or something to make us sound evil, and then we'd think that we're each other as a devil.
That's actually a really good point. I really would have thought that you would a devil. Okay, so what puzzle are you on versus what puzzle am I on?
I got a big spiral staircase.
I'm not seeing that. From my perspective, I'm still seeing the walk in different symbols puzzle that we just did, and that was the last thing we completed.
Okay, can you go anywhere and see if you find symbols? Hold on. Okay, there's the lava. Lava just got triggered. Symbols that are a pentagon, a triangle facing right, triangle facing left, square, and another pentagon, and a compass.
So how many symbols is that?
I gotta do the voice. It's a total of 6.
Oh, the door is open. Okay, then we're good. Yes. Okay, 6 symbols. I see a whole bunch of different boxes. I'm assuming that these are like little buttons I press.
You have to press them quick. The lava's coming. I see a cross. At the top of the cross, there's a pentagon pointed upwards.
That's a triangle. That's a, okay. Pentagon is 5, right?
5 pointing up.
5 pointing up. Okay, I'll hit pentagon pointing up first.
And then in the middle of the cross, there's a triangle pointing to the right.
Uh-oh. Was that right or wrong?
I don't know. Everything's fucked up.
I think that was wrong.
There's also a triangle pointing to the left. There's a compass pointing to the left. A square.
Okay.
And a pentagon pointing down.
Imagine that's a cube. Start with the compass.
The compass is pointing to the left.
What symbol is the compass pointing to?
The left part of the cube.
Yeah, okay, imagine the compass is on one side and whatever the compass would be pointing to is the next side of the cube, which would have another symbol on it. What symbol is the compass pointing to?
The opposite of where the compass is pointing to is to the right of the compass, and that is the triangle pointing to the right. Ooh, free lever.
What does that mean?
The opposite, it's you know what a cross looks like? The thing they got Jesus on?
Yeah.
The compass is pointing to the left, and it's on the left of the cross.
The compass is to the left. Okay, again, imagine this as a cube. Because what I'm seeing right now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different cubes in a room. Each one has a different set of symbols on each side, okay?
Okay.
The compass is on one side. Let's say, like, compass red pointing up is a triangle above it. Below it is a triangle. To the left of the compass is a cube. To the right of the compass is a pentagon.
That's correct. And there should be another pentagon there, too.
Yes, a pentagon on the other side.
Select it now. I'm about to die.
Okay, I selected it.
We've won, or I've died. I can't tell. Nope, I've died.
I think that's a lose.
I have
think
died.
That's a bad lose.
Yeah, these are just nets now. I realize that.
What do you mean nets?
Let's make this quick. I have peanut butter banana bread in the oven.
What? Oh my god, is this a Winston variant?
It's a Kang variant of Winston, yeah.
What is a... Oh my god, do I have to guess the adjective?
He did something to him. He did something.
Little wet beam?
No, now his voice is high-pitched. I'm gonna hit levers and start doing shit.
Okay, hit levers. I think when you hit the lever, the door opens on my side.
No, I didn't hit the lever last time. You have to just walk towards the door.
Nope, whatever you just did opened the door.
Okay.
Okay, now imagine it as a cube.
You're looking for, the square now. Find the square.
What do you mean, find the square?
Find the square!
Don't say that. Say instead, compare whatever it is to the compass. The compass can be seen on all of them.
The compass has a red thing pointing upwards.
Yes.
The compass is adjacent to a triangle and to a pentagon.
Adjacent from the left or right?
It's a net. There's no directionality here.
Not how nets work. What is next? What is to the left of the compass?
Be a square, I believe. It depends, I guess. Probably a square.
Probably a square. Okay, no, that's good. And to the right of the compass, would it be a pentagon?
Triangle.
Good. Okay. Then let's see. Square, triangle. Okay, square and triangle. I found one that is square and triangle.
Now there's...
I found one.
Touching the compass is also a pentagon and also a triangle. Two triangles.
The pentagon is beneath and the triangle is above?
And the last thing not touching the compass should also be a pentagon.
Oh, the last thing not touching the compass should also be a pentagon. Hold on, let me see. Square, pentagon, go. Oh, it's this one. There.
I've won!
Happy.
Uh-oh, another one.
What do you... Oh, no. What do you mean another one?
More puzzle.
Okay, what are you seeing?
I see the compass. Connected to the compass is a pentagon.
Okay, that's good. I'm not seeing what door to go in.
There's a red... The red part of the compass points towards the square.
Good. I can't interact with any of the squares. And the lights went off in this room. I believe it's telling me that I should be in a different room, but it's not showing me what room to go in.
You move quickly, or else I'll die.
I don't want you to die, little buddy, whatever you are. I don't know, new Winston? You've been hit with a beam?
No.
Okay, no doors opening there. Maybe down here, maybe down the stairwell, because it's called stairwell? Nope.
I'm going to die.
No, don't die. Don't die, little Winston.
You have to do it better, or else I'll pass away.
There's no...
There's more nets. There's more cubes to deal with.
Right. I'm hearing you, little buddy, but I'm not seeing what door to go in. There's...
Why do you need to go into a door? Fuck with the other cubes. We're not done with the cubes.
I can't do that. The lights went off in the room, and they won't... And the cubes all became uninteractable.
You have to find other cubes, I guess.
That's what I'm trying to do, little buddy. I'm searching literally every potential exit.
Zap them!
What do you mean, zap them?
You're going to be eaten by a grue.
I don't want to be eaten by a grue. Oh my god, I found the second door. It was the last fucking door. Okay, tell me.
The compass points to a square.
Okay, compass points to a square.
The compass touches a triangle and a pentagon and a triangle.
Okay, say that last part again.
The compass points to a square.
Yes.
It touches a triangle, pentagon, and triangle.
I found the cube. Win.
Success!
Live forever.
I live for one more day. Another compass.
Fuck, I have to find a new door.
You know, those taste freedom. Then
no, you can't, little buddy.
Will be explained.
Okay, start telling me things about the cube.
The compass points to a triangle.
Okay. What does it touch?
It touches a pentagon, and a triangle.
A pentagon, and a triangle. Okay, what's it pointing to again?
It points to a triangle. It touches a different triangle the opposite direction.
And then a square and a pentagon?
Two pentagons. It doesn't touch a square.
It doesn't touch a square. Okay.
It touches everything but a square. There is a square, it just doesn't touch it.
Oh, I found it! Hero!
Hero! The experiment that messed with my lungs has been fixed!
Are you vaping, Winston?
Close, but no cigar!
Are you cigarette, Winston?
No tobacco usage for me!
Helium Winston?
You've got me! I'm Helium Winston! Alright, let's go.
Let's go! You were not saying any Winston voice lines. What were you doing?
I didn't want to give it away too quick. I did say hello there, and then I remembered a minute later, I was like, oh wait, this line's hey there. It's not even hello there. Oh.
No, it literally is hello there.
I saw a damn fucking Winston. No, it's hey there. It's not hello there. It's hey there.
It's literally hello there.
You're wrong.
Hello there.
I just saw a damn fucking demon. I'm in what appears to be a giant armory. There's there's halberds and axes and flarbeeches and shields.
I ostensibly don't believe you about the demon, by the way. I have not seen head nor tail of a demon or demonic essence.
I'm trying to see some demon ahead.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's literally a pirate's wheel that they used to steal a ship.
Ooh, I've made myself into some sort of armory as well. Oh, the wall is going to crush me. Okay, so the wall, okay, I'm in an armory. I'm seeing armor pieces. Oh, I'm seeing 4 crests, or potentially more. There is a heron to the front right,
Does the
lion.
heron have a specific shield?
Oh, yes. No, it's just a shield, or it's just a crest with a heron on it, and the heron has 1 leg raised. On the other side across from the heron is like some sort of black cat, I think.
I think I can manually stop the wheel. That's.
Oh my god, you actually can. Keep pulling that. Keep pulling that. Yeah. That's perfect.
Okay, tell me what you see.
Okay. From the entrance of the room, I'm looking forward and inward. To the front left is what appears to be a black and white lion, maybe, or maybe that's supposed to be a wolf, but it's shaped like a lion. It has a little crown over top of its head.
Okay.
And then adjacent on the other side of that is the bird. I believe it's a heron. It also seems to have a little crown on its head. I didn't notice that before. And then in the middle of the room, to the left, there appears to be a sickly king. Maybe he has a scar on his face or he's crying blood. He appears to be wearing like a tiger, a saber-toothed cat as his head. And then adjacent from him is the same thing. Oh.
Are there different colored shields?
I am not seeing...
Or different shaped shields? I have
I'm
two
not...
weird shaped shields, and I have two circular shields.
I'm only seeing weird shaped shields, I believe. It is a shield shape with 3 bites taken out of it almost. A bite at the top and 2 at the side.
Yeah.
Okay, then everything in this room is weird shaped.
No normal, no circular shaped shields.
No circle shields. The portraits seem to have a gold hat with a lot of pearls, and then the saber-tooth aspect, and then the sides of the helm are like in gold. He has a blonde beard, pervert. Then he has onions on his armor, in gold, and then white onions on his neckplate, and he is wearing the lion holding a sword on his chest plate on both of them.
Oh,
or maybe
okay.
it's...
What weapon is he holding?
He is not holding a weapon. And then the shields at the top, at the front, are a badger on the left and a bird on the right, and it's like a pope bird. It's wearing 2 little pope tassels on its chest. But something different has happened here. Do you see the statues below the paintings? On the right side, it is holding a axe most wicked.
The statues below the paintings. Which statue is holding an axe most wicked? Is this the bird statue, the eagle statue?
Oh, all 4 of them have different axes. Okay.
Describe the axes to me. Is one dual-bladed?
Can you pull the pirate reel all the way back so I don't get crushed?
I just did that. I will do it again.
Yeah, the thing is moving fast. Okay. Front right beneath the heron is a double-bladed axe. It appears to have 4 spikes at each corner, as if it were an axe and an X at the same time.
Okay, hold on. Underneath the heron?
Underneath the heron. Underneath the
is that
lion.
left or right hand?
Right hand. Right hand, there is a dual-sided axe.
What shape is his shield?
They are all the same shape. They are all weird shape. No circles.
Like the... Okay, well that's fucked, because I only have normal shape. I don't have any... Okay. Alright, next one.
The leftmost knight has just a more normal-looking axe. It is also double-headed, but it does not have sort of the 4 weird prongs at each edge. It is more like a beautiful axe, like butterfly wings, but not that pretty, like dragon wings.
In his right hand?
Fucking, I don't know. Yeah, in his right hand.
That's the lion?
Yes, beneath the lion, he has a more normal-looking axe.
Okay, also chat has given me a new name. I straight up don't know what that guy sounds like. I really should. Chat's gonna need to give me different ways to describe that voice, because I don't remember what he sounds like at all, even though I should know a lot about what he sounds like. Alright, the one to the right of the, okay, hold on. Actually, I think there's only 4 axes. So I see an axe that is like, one big, like, swept blade in the front,
yes,
and 2, like, jabby ones.
That is beneath the Pope bird on the right, the front right of the room. That is in front of the Pope bird, or beneath the Pope bird.
Like the eagle?
Yeah, sure. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like an eagle. It's like a gray eagle-ish.
Shit.
It's got Pope tassels on its chest, though.
Oh, his eyes just started glowing happily.
Oh, good.
Does that guy not have a shield?
No. I mean, there's the normal shield on the bird, but like none of these knight suits have shields with them in their hands.
I didn't know that. Okay, that changes things. Okay. So to the right of the one, there is a like regal. Is that a badger? Like a badger kind of.
Yeah, it's like a regal badger, and he's holding like a kingly book. That literally like has a book with a crown.
No shield.
No shield, just a weapon, and it looks like a normal like sword machete like thing. It's got a sword shetty. It's got like 3 spiky bits right above the handle and the front of the blade,
and then another one at the top.
Yeah,
it's like a villainous barb.
I think so. Kind of a villainous barb. It looks like a weapon that a Uruk-hai from Lord of the Rings would have.
Oh, he yells a lot. Okay. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah.
Interesting. So I'm supposed to guess a character, and you don't know this character's voice either?
This character doesn't appreciate women a lot.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Under the crane. Tell me what's under the crane.
What do you mean? The heron? Do you mean at the front of the room, like the other side? You have to pull back the pirate wheel.
I'm gonna run really quickly.
I'm gonna get squished. Okay, beneath the heron is a knight with just an axe, but each corner of the axe, top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, sort of has an additional jagged edge to it, like a little spike coming off. A hooked spike.
X-axe.
Yes, that is the X-axe. Right now, the only one that is glowing is the front right beneath Pope Bird, so I think that's the only one we have completely correct.
And that guy, too.
What?
The new guy I did is now glowing.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, so you got Heron correctly. Yes, Heron is glowing on my end. Okay. Sure, keep that pirate wheel turned for a moment. I will describe everything that I am seeing beneath
the front left one.
What?
Left,
yeah, the front left one. Yes,
left.
I believe this is a lion. No, wait. It's those bitches from Lion King. Hyena. That's definitely a hyena. Its ear is too big to be a lion, but it's still got the big hyena.
My drink.
Okay. So the hyena has a king's crown above its head. The shield that it is on is all of the same as the others. The soldier has no shield, and his axe is like 2 dragon wings folded downwards, I would say. It's regal and beautiful.
The character doesn't do this.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I think he might actually.
Oh, is it a Sonic character?
No.
Ooh, is it a Cars character?
Oh.
Narrow this down to genre for me. Bad genre. Okay, movies?
No.
Video games?
No, yes. Kind of.
Kind of?
Kind of, yes.
Did you figure out the hyena puzzle yet? Okay, no, his eyes aren't glowing. You've done something wrong on hyena.
What? Which one's the hyena?
The lion hyena looking thing. I had a whole spiel.
I'm paying attention. You not have a shield?
No, then none of them have shields. I've been over this.
It's strange that I put the blessed axe wings on that one.
Yeah, put the blessed axe wings and then don't give him a shield. None of them have shields.
I did. You're angry at me still. Ooh.
I'm still angry at you because his eyes aren't glowing. Why aren't his eyes glowing? What did you... His eyes are glowing now. Now I'm happy.
I'm a grown man, but I do poorly in situations and look to children for guidance.
And you're from a video game?
I'm from many things.
I don't know what you are.
Tell me the standing possum now.
Okay, standing possum is holding a kingly book. Make sure the standing possum is holding a kingly book.
Book?
Yes. The standing possum is holding a kingly book. Like, the actual symbol
The
is
symbol
holding...
doesn't matter to me.
Well, I'm just making sure!
What does he have in which hand?
In his right hand, he is holding a small sword. It is like a short sword, and at its hilt there is 3 spiky jabs to the front, 1 squarish jab on the back, and then the top of the blade is normal, except it's curved a little bit like an X-Acto knife, almost.
X-Acto knives aren't even curved.
I don't know. Just do it.
You're describing a damn falchion.
Fine, it's the falchion. I don't care. Do the falchion. Did you do it?
I did, but stop it. It's what?
His eyes aren't glowing. Something's wrong.
I'm sure
Does he have
I
a
can
shield?
run over here as fast as possible.
He's not supposed to have a shield. None of them have shields.
No shields. No shields.
Don't give him a shield.
I put it in both of his hands. He didn't like either of them. It would
Don't do that.
Gladius.
You might have you might have the wrong weapon.
Oh, is its sword curved and small like a dagger?
It's kind of small, but I wouldn't call it small like a dagger.
Is it
It's
short?
more like a large machete. It's a short sword.
Is it short like a sword? And this is for the possum?
Yeah, this is for the possum.
Well, I've done everything I can.
It's three.
It's time to give up.
No. Nuh-uh. Love and light on Earth. Nuh-uh. Figure it out, please.
I should be angrier and louder.
Are you a bird?
Why do you think birds are angry and really loud?
I don't know. You did bird noises that time. Oh, Viva Pinata.
No, just because I almost said Viva Pinata.
You got it finally. How did you not get all my descriptions of that weapon?
You still haven't guessed me right.
Oh my god, are you from a movie I would have watched?
No. You see the demon?
Yeah, I saw the demon that time. No, quiet you.
Keep guessing.
Oh my god.
Me and my buddy Max are gonna kill ya.
Oh, Max Rebo, Star Wars. Salacious B. Clum.
Wrong.
Fuck. Yoda.
No, not Star Wars. We preceded some of the Star Wars, but anteceded the good ones.
Anteceded the good ones. So after the first three? Okay. So it's sort of like maybe a 2000s-ish media property.
Oh, you're getting right.
Oh, good. I've narrowed it down to one human decade of Earth. Great.
Earth? We don't need any of that.
Okay, I don't know if that's a clue, maybe. What is a media property where they don't need any of Earth? Disco Elysium. No, Elysium, the movie. Neil Blomkamp.
No, I'm not Neil Blomkamp. It's also, for the 15th time, not a fucking movie.
You have not been clear about that any of the times?
It's kind of a video game, but there's other things it could be that you haven't asked.
Okay, is it... What do you mean I haven't asked? I asked if it's a video game.
There are other things.
Is it a comic book?
No. Idiot.
Is it a media property I would care about?
You've shown a whole bunch of care about this media property.
Oh no, have I?
You have.
Who? Skeletor?
No, what? You've never shown care for Skeletor in your fucking life?
I've shown distaste for Skeletor. I have opinions.
You literally have never voiced those.
I've literally voiced that I don't like Masters of the Universe because I think it's lame.
You're stupid. This is the first time you've ever said that.
It literally isn't. Okay, if you don't know my opinions on Masters of the Universe, then the opposite could be true. This might be something I've never spoken about.
You've talked about this exceedingly with your friends.
Okay, with my friends. Okay, is this something I've talked about or something I've been in conversations that have been happening around me?
The former.
Well, I don't know what the former means.
The first thing you said. You've talked
I can't
about
remember
it.
what
We've
the
all
first thing
talked
was.
about it.
Okay, so I've talked about it?
We've all talked about it multiple times.
Okay. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, again, not a video game, primarily.
Well, I mean, they made a movie about Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's not a fucking movie. The most important thing is not it's a movie. You're
okay.
I'm about to kick up a cloud of dust.
Sonic.
No, it's again not Sonic.
Okay, kick up a cloud of dust. Okay, that's like a TV show. The guy, The devil! The fucking the Sandman from Looney Tunes!
No, the Tasmanian devil? No!
Yes!
Think more about what you've aligned your brand with.
What? Ghosts? Ghostbusters! Slimer!
A movie! It's not a movie! Think of anything that can't be a movie!
Steven Universe!
Me and this young boy and his young friend are gonna go and try to save everything.
Okay, so Steven Universe is closer.
No, it's
Stranger
not.
Things!
No! It's older than the two of those.
Oh, The Goonies?
No, it's not good. Oh, that's a movie.
I thought The Goonies was a TV show.
You're wrong about that. Ask better questions. I don't want to give it to you, but
Okay. Is it primarily a comic book?
No.
Or is it no? Okay.
It's not a comic at all.
Is it primarily a TV show
Yes.
of some kind? Okay, it's a TV show. X-Men.
No. Worse.
Okay.
Worse.
Are there superheroes in it?
Not by the definition of superheroes that most people would use.
Okay, so it's got like super-powered individuals of some kind. There are abilities.
Yes.
Okay. So this is a loud, angry character in a place. Angry Birds. No,
Nope.
that's a movie.
Gubba Wubba.
Gubba Wubba. What does that mean?
Sometimes
Is that
this
a quote?
character says things that the person doing the voice, don't understand because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god, is it Rick and Morty again?
No.
God damn it.
It's not Rick and Morty. They wouldn't do that to us.
Ah, fuck.
Ask other clarifying...
Game of Thrones!
No, ask other clarifying questions.
Okay. What type of character are you? What do you do
Blue.
for a living? Clue?
Blue.
Blue. You're blue for a living?
Oh, for a living?
Yeah, like what do you do for a living?
I don't think that's ever explained.
So this character either doesn't have a job or it's not important?
I might be a soldier.
Walking Dead!
No, worse.
Okay.
Grass Cog.
Grass Hog?
Oh, I always say I'm a great warrior, apparently.
What is Grass Hog?
Ask me about other things I like.
Grass Hog. Dodup! Do you know what a Dodup is?
I do know what a dodo is.
Oh my god, you're one of the bitches from Galador!
Correct! To be more specific, there's not even any...
There's not even like 7 guys from Galador.
Nope.
Okay. Blue! You're Nepal!
Yes,
Nepal!
I'm Nepal.
Holy
Yes, I'm
shit!
Nepal.
Oh my god, actually good voice. Okay, good job that time.
No, I had,
oh my god.
I had to ask chat 75 times. This bitch
That
like
was
an academia
really
was
good.
very uncertain.
Holy shit.
I didn't... Chat did that, I was like, I don't know what this guy sounds like in the slightest. I don't know a single thing about him other than the fact that he goes fast like 3 times in the show.
Literally, Grasshog was like, hold on, that's like a little freak creature. I didn't even remember that Grasshog specifically was from...
Hog?
I'm 80% sure it's either something that Nepal says as like a thing in the show, or it's not, and Grasshog got me thinking about Dodup, because Dodup is also apparently not what they said in the show. They said something completely different, and we heard Dodup and latched onto it.
Oh, they didn't even say Dodup?
They didn't even say Dodup.
Oh, genuinely, Grasshog is a name Jay made up to refer to a creature while
Oh
watching
my
Galador. It's not
God.
even in the show. I'm so glad we have people that like watch the things we do, because they know so much more about us than we do.
I cannot believe Grasshog is also a fucking Dodup. That's insane to me. I genuinely I genuinely thought after you said that and Dodup appeared in my mind, I was like, hold on, Grasshog, that's gotta be something Nepal says, like, I'm more scared than a Grasshog in a wet sling, and it's like, oh, I know you, I know you.
That. He actually really would say that, you're right.
He really would say that. Okay, so a puzzle, right?
Yeah, I'm looking in front of me. There's a like what appears to be like almost like a checkerboard, and then there's a castle.
Yeah, I'm seeing a checkerboard and a castle, but I'm also seeing other things. Like the checkerboard and the castle is to the left of the room.
Okay. So my room is a giant open wide room, and there's stairs that go down into the checkerboard and castle, and I can walk on the checkerboard. And then behind and above it, I also see, like, I think another door or a couple series of doors. No, these are windows.
I see 3 windows.
Yeah, these are windows that have a fire behind them. And then I have some lanterns around. I have 2 doors. I think one's the exit door and one's a lore door we don't have to worry about.
The windows all have something different on them.
Oh, let me look. Mine are all the same. They all look like, kind of like a little ghosty.
Nuh-uh. The window, the leftmost window has the Onion Knight from the previous room, who is standing above what appears to be a murdered lady with a red braid of hair and a bloody knife in her hand.
Oh, I don't see
in the
any of that
middle,
shit.
there is what appears to be an Onion King. And at the bottom middle, there is a Valkyrie who has been slain. She's holding a bow, and 3 arrows have pierced her breastplate.
I don't
and
have
on the
any of them.
well, and on the rightmost side of the room, there is sort of the opposite of the guy from the previous room. He has all the same sort of designs of Onion Knight, but he doesn't have as long of a beard. And the lady who is dead was just shot once in the heart, and she has no weapon. It appears she is a queen or important. Maybe she's Girl Pope.
I don't have anything I can interact with in this room. I can try to interact with the windows, but they don't do anything.
I can look at the windows. Like, when I click on them, they appear as full screen for me.
Oh, I can go try that, but I don't think it's happening.
I see a red lever next to the
Oh, pull that. Whenever you see lever, just immediately pull it.
I already did earlier, I believe,
okay.
so it has been pulled. So I believe right now we probably have to do the checkers puzzle. So if you see any levers on your end, maybe it's a case where you have to light up something for me to guide you through checkers to the castle.
Well, I can just walk on the checkerboard without a trouble in the damn world. There is
Without
a
a
lever,
trouble
but
in
it's a
the damn
lore
world.
lever. I've already
No,
pulled
I
that.
don't think there's lore levers. I
There
think
are
you pull
lore.
that.
You haven't seen them yet, but I've seen 3 of them, and I've pulled 2 of them. I couldn't get the other one. Yeah, there's I mean, there's the windows, but I can, like, I click on them, nothing happens.
I'm seeing. I believe that all of the shields in this room are the badger with the sword.
All the shield, I see, like, pennants, and those pennants are too high up for me to see. Oh! There's stained glass on these windows.
Yeah.
I have all the stained glass now. I can take it out and I can put it places.
Oh, well, then in that case, you'll do what I want you to do, okay?
I would love to do things.
Oh, okay, so is each one broken into 3 puzzle pieces?
Correct. And I have... Okay, I see the slain Valkyrie.
Okay, slain Valkyrie goes into the middle window.
Middle window?
Middle window.
Slain Valkyrie. Okay. Now I also have... I have slain red-haired woman with blood. I have slain queen shot in the heart with an arrow.
Queen goes on the right. And then you can probably figure out where the last one goes.
Well, no, there's other paintings. We might need to be more specific.
Oh, no, like the slain, okay, the slain queen goes to the right. What else
hold on. What's the
She's,
slain?
she has a flower crown.
Is she holding a dagger that's bloodied?
The slain queen is not holding a dagger. She is holding nothing. And her crown is that of flowers, not of crown.
Okay, do you see the red-haired woman? Is she stuck in the heart with a big sword?
Give me a second. I was drinking my big foot-long bottle of water.
Get your feet out of here, dude. I'm streaming.
Where? No, she is holding like a tiny knife, I believe.
Okay, and then what's the far left one?
The far left one is the red-haired woman. It is long red hair, tiny knife.
Long red hair, tiny knife. I just dropped that in the fire. In the Great Fire Lakes.
Really bad job.
Of Askaragon.
Embarrass.
Tiny knife, you say?
Tiny knife. Tiny, weak little looking knife. Couldn't kill a fly.
Okay. Now we're going to go for the top one, the top sort of onion-looking one.
Okay.
I see a stupid-looking man with a beard and lion helmet whose teeth look like it's going to poke him in the eyes.
Yes, that is going to describe both of them. One of them is going to be looking to the left with a darker chest plate. One of them is going to be looking to the right with a golden chest plate.
Okay, where does left one go?
Left is dark chest plate, and he is also on the leftmost side.
Okay.
The one who is facing left.
And then facing right is...
Facing right is golden chest plate, and he is on the rightmost side. The golden chest plate, yes.
They've tried to pull a trickery.
And then in the middle, there should be an Onion King wearing sort of a pearl necklace with a pendant in the middle of it.
Onion King, pearl necklace. He literally is the Onion King.
He literally is the Onion King.
Uh-huh. All right, now bottom.
Okay, these are really sort of indistinct and small, so we'll try to go.
So
with,
I
like,
see
little
one that
details.
has four kind of tree-looking things, I guess. Trees around the left and right side, and then 4 trees in the middle. I see one that is
Yeah.
2 swords, and then some like torches and sticks, and 2 swords and shields on either side, so 4 in total. Some swords and sticks, and then I also see
and some axes in the middle.
4 like evergreen trees that are looking kind of yellowish.
Okay, I think the evergreen trees that are looking kind of yellowish, I think they go on the far right. Yeah.
Okay, let's go look at the other ones. Oops.
Yup, you fuck it up.
I did fuck it up.
Oops,
All right.
you're yummers.
Now we have...
In the middle
we have a
is...
golden lake
Nope.
fountain with berry bushes.
Nuh-uh. Actually, Fountain with Berry Bushes is far left, and the trees on Fountain with Berry Bushes also have little flowers on them, correct?
The tree... I can't see anymore. I just put it there. I'm sure it's fine. You can go ahead and buy that. What's the last one?
The middle one should be the battlefield with like shields, axes, and swords. And the trees are dead in that one.
Oh, I don't know if I have that. Let me go see if I have that.
You do. You described it earlier.
Oh, you should have stopped me.
I tried.
You should have barreled over me with your large barrel chest.
Doesn't work.
Didn't work. So a donut's not a thing?
Nope.
That's
We misheard
actually
it.
kind of really sad.
I'm actually really happy because that means we get to name Dodup.
Oh, that's true.
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
Oh. Fucking chess puzzle again.
Oh no.
Okay, I see the king. He's facing a loser, and there's rocks all over the place.
I do see rocks all over the place, yeah. Uh-oh.
I hear combat music.
So do I. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, am I controlling you? Oh,
no. I'm
no.
moving fine.
Oh, I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, so when I go over to the chessboard on my end, it gives me like a top-down menu, and it gives me options to control the player character, I guess. It's
Does he
a
have,
little...
like a little X in his back made out of swords?
Yes!
Okay, that's the king, I think. We have to protect him.
Protect or kill?
Protect. Let's move him 1 to the left.
1 to the left. Okay, did he move on your screen?
Yes, he did.
Okay, I'm gonna move him to the left again.
Okay, now just go all the way forwards. And then 1 to the right. And then 1 more to the right. And then 1 more to the right. And straight. Keep going.
Like...
Yeah. Now what? Oh, you killed him. You just
Killed what?
You just killed that guy.
What guy?
There was a guy there you just killed. All right, stop moving. You're killing people.
What?
Back up 2. Go to the right 1. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, go to the left 1. Go to the left all the way, and then go back 1. Cool. And then go to the right all the way, then go back 2. 1, 2. Go back. Sorry, no, go left. 1, 2, 3. Go back 1.
Huh? Oh, now it's a different symbol?
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
Make them weaker, storm the towers.
You got a towers now. Oh, go forward one. Okay, you're controlling both of them now.
What?
You're controlling both of them now. There's two. Go forward one and then to the right one. And then go forward, forward, forward. One more forward. One to the left. One forward. One to the left, or one forward. Forward. I think that's a victory royale. They just flashed blue, red, and yellow signs.
We have to storm the towers. We only got one tower.
Oh, I see what they want from us. Can you go back all the way? Keep going back. Keep going back. Keep going back.
I can't move through the rock.
Well, go forward. Go forward. Go forward. Go to the left. Go back.
I can't move through the rock.
You can't hit the back button at all?
No, I'm in the middle. Okay.
No, so can you hit the back button? Because there's two guys. One
No,
guy
I can't.
I want to get stuck.
Can't.
Okay.
I cannot hit the back button here. There is a rock right behind me. Wherever you are. Okay. You
There's
can see
a
the
rock,
rocks,
yeah.
correct?
Yeah, I can
Yes.
see the rocks. I'm trying to get this guy stuck so that they
I know. The
desync.
symbol that I am seeing is right in front of that rock, which means that the symbol I'm seeing and the people on your end are not at the corresponding place.
No, there's a symbol right in front of that rock, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 over to the right. There's the same symbol. There's two guys.
Yeah, I can't move backwards over the rock. I can't move through the rocks. They're obstacles, obviously.
Well, right, but I'm trying to desync them so that there's two guys.
Right, so I'm controlling one of them, and the other one I'm not controlling. So you need to guide it so that
Oh, so the other one has to get fucked up.
Yeah,
okay,
the
go to
other
the right,
one can
go to
be
the right
desynced.
one. Go up one. All right, go to the left one. Go up one. What's a victory royale?
Okay,
Their
now
defeat
it's two
is
lions.
Yeah, you're gonna go to hell.
Huh?
Yeah, you can go ahead and order that. So we're gonna try to go. Ooh, we're gonna have to wiggle and squiggle on the beat. That's crazy. That's DJ Freak. All right, keep going straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Go back. Fuck. You fucked. I fucked it all the way. Go back. Keep going back. Keep going back all the way. Go to the right one. Go back.
I can't.
Can't go back?
No, that's the end of the board.
Well, this has been fucked. I don't know how we reset this because I fucked it by accident by saying the wrong. I don't. Well, this is desynced the wrong way. I don't think there's a way to stop this. Okay,
It probably
forward,
is.
forward.
Nuh-uh, rock in the way.
Go left. Up. 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 Oh, maybe you can reset it this way. Okay, go to the right. Up. Up. Left. Up. Yeah, okay, good. It reset us. Okay, good. Forward.
Their defeat is near.
Forward. 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 All right, now stop and go to the right one. Now go up one. Now go up another one. Now go left one. Uh-oh. I didn't consider this. I've got to bump this guy one to the left. I was a little wiggleman like me supposed to do something crazy like that. Can we go? We can't do it there. Okay. Right one. Back one. Back two. One to the left. And then we're gonna go back two. One more. One to the left. Two to the left. Back one.
Can't go back.
Can't go back?
Rock in the way.
There's no rock in the way on my screen for you.
Rock in the way.
On
Right
forward
behind
or
me.
back?
Back. I can't go back. Do you want me to go up?
Like the D button, like backwards.
Nuh-uh, I can't do that.
But you can go up?
Yeah, look,
Right.
I go up one.
Oh, you're controlling the other guy now. I didn't know you were controlling the other guy now. That's annoying. Okay. Why does that change? Okay. Well, fuck. Right. Right. Up. Up, right? Oh, wait, you can do it. Now you can bungle both of them. Why can you... Okay, up, left. Right. Okay, well, that was fun. Which one are you controlling?
Their
Are you on the
defeat
left side of the
is
screen
near.
or right side of the screen right now?
I'm on the right side. Are they like right next to each other? I don't know where my partner is.
You're on the right side? So your partner
Like,
is
are they
2,
right
3,
next to each other?
4 away.
Okay,
We need to
okay.
compress one square so that they are only 3 away. So we need to move your, like, move you so that you input a movement input, and it moves the other one, but not you, but to the right. So I think we can do that if we go, yeah, go left 2. 1, 2.
2.
Up 1.
Can't go up. There's a rock in the way.
Okay, there's not a rock in front of either of these guys on my screen.
Oh no, there's a rock here.
So hitting up does nothing.
Uh-uh.
Go to the right one.
Up. Boop.
Go to the left or right one. Maybe there's different rocks in different places. Okay, up 1. Up. Up. Now try going left 1. Okay, badass. Now we win. Forward. Right 2. Up 2. Left 2. Forward 2. I'm sinking into hell.
Yay, we win!
Oh, wait. This was a trap. My sons. What have I done?
The guy just said victory. Wait, this was a trap. My son's what I did. Oh, I see a damn labyrinth. I think.
Ooh. Oh, a lever I can pull. I pulled to lever.
What voice you guys talking about? What voice you guys are talking about?
Oh.
Oh, I did. Okay, Tricovi redeemed a new voice. Oh fuck! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh,
I
there's
see the labyrinth.
There's
I
like
see you
literally
down
like a fucking ghoul over there. There's like a goon. He's gooning over there.
No,
Oh,
I'm Jamie.
There's the. Oh, is that you?
I'm up here.
I was like, oh, there's an evil demon. Do you not see the? There's a demon on the far right over there. Oops.
No, I do see that, yeah.
Save me, save me, save me, save me, save me. Save me, save me, save me, save me,
Nuh-uh.
save me.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's a maze. You got this.
No, it's the walls are changing. You have to save me.
What? Just go, like, do the maze.
Where's the exit?
Like, just do it correctly. What are you doing?
You're
You're not even giving me enough time to give you directions. It's right there. Oh my god, you failed! You failed! It's like, it was right there! You ran the wrong direction! What are you doing?
Your stupid ass is going to tab over here.
Go into the middle and stand on that X.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay, now go out, front, no, 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 left there, right. See, you're moving too fast. Okay, you have to listen to me. No, okay, you're listening to me, right?
Maybe.
Okay, we're gonna wait this one through, so our instructions are clear, okay? No, you're moving on your own again. I can literally see you move on your own.
I don't even know what you're talking
See,
about.
you weren't even gonna get it. Get into the middle, and then wait for me. Okay, forward.
Hacha.
Forward, left.
Nope.
Go. I mean, right. Go down. Right. And then, no! I didn't tell you go through. Okay, stand in the middle. Okay.
You're bad at this.
Forward, and then to your right. I mean left. Go faster. Not in the middle again. And then left. There. No, why are you doing your own thing? It's literally, the X was right there in front of me. You just went straight. Stop freestyling. Okay, leave this room. Just leave this room. Okay, second exit. There. It's the first thing right there in front of you. Why didn't you
What
go
do you
and
mean
stand
right
on
there,
it?
right in front of you? This is a wall, and there's nothing else, nowhere else to go.
Oh my god, I wasn't looking what direction you were going. I
Oh
was
my
looking
God, I
at the
wasn't
way
looking
the
at
open
you.
hallway was. Oh my god, okay. So, Sanity, question. Are you seeing, like, when you walk on these things, right? Are you seeing the X that denotes that you are, like, are you seeing a glowing X on any of them?
No, I think that's probably me.
Good. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense then, because you're just wandering to random circles, and on my screen, it's very obvious what the correct circle is, so that makes much more sense now, because it is glowing. It is glowing and super obvious.
You're acting quite silly.
Okay, so I think how this works, don't move, is once you exit this circle, I believe it begins. Or you have started it?
I'm
Jumping
jumping.
moves. Don't jump. That starts it.
Good
Don't
gracious!
jump. Good gracious. Okay, stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Stop it. Stop. Calm. Okay. Don't move yet. I'm just going to tell you what you need to do, okay? So you're gonna go out the front of this room, you're gonna take a right, you're gonna go to the second exit, and then once you're in that room, you're gonna take another right and go forward and stand on that X, okay? So right, past this, in there, and then in there, and then stand on that. Okay, don't move yet. Okay, so it seems like it's timed whenever you step off of the circle, so it gives us a little bit of a grace period.
Gracious.
Okay, so here's how this one's gonna work. Don't move. I'm going to map this out. You're gonna go down this hallway. At the very end, you will take a right, then you will take another right, then you will pass the middle exit, and then upon exiting this hallway, you will immediately take another right. Okay. Go forward and take a right at the end of this hall. Long hall, take a right at the end. Another right. Keep going. Do not take this left. Keep going forward. Right. Right out of here. Oh, you weren't fast enough. You kept stopping.
You didn't... I'm not good at this.
I was literally giving you the really good directions, and you did a bad job.
Oh,
okay.
watch out!
Yeah, right there. Correct. Now, yeah, forward, and then right. Move past this exit, and then right there. Yeah, good job. Okay, no, we don't know where, you can't unpause it, it doesn't, oh wait, I guess you can.
Well, I think you're acting super silly.
You're like a cowboy.
I'm losing this like insanely style. Oh, huh?
Okay. So you're gonna go straight out here, then you're gonna take a
I think this
left.
person had things
then
that
a
they
right,
said that made it more recognizable.
Then a right. Then you're gonna go through the middle, then you're gonna take a left, then you're gonna take a right. Okay. It's gonna be a long hallway at first. You're just gonna like run, and then you're gonna take two rights, okay? Run. Right.
You meant left.
Left. Good. Go forward. Keep going. It's not those. Keep left there. And then oh,
you
bad.
need to tell me the next time I need to stop.
I am.
You didn't do it good enough.
I'm telling you the next times you gotta stop. You're stopping at random times. Okay, go. Keep going. To the right, that one. You win. Okay. Go. Keep going. Left. Right. There. That one. Okay. Don't move. Okay, it's gonna be, like, you're gonna go, like, half the entire map of it. It looks like it's just a really long run. Then you're gonna take a left that will curve you inwards. Then you're gonna go right. And then you're gonna go forward one. You're not gonna go to the direct middle. You're gonna go forward inwards one. You're gonna go down the bottom middle of the thing about left. Then you're gonna go straight through that door. Then you're gonna go straight, and it is the top middle
Said
X.
far
Okay.
too many things for a simple guy like me to understand.
Okay, you've sort of changed. Okay. When you get down into the middle, start running. Go. Very long hallway. Then you're gonna take a left and then a left. Left here. And then a right up ahead. Right, another right. Good job. Keep going forward. That one. Oh. You didn't do it.
You're too
I told you it
slow.
was that one. There is Discord lag, and you are not merciful to me.
Well,
going.
that's just my predilection.
Keep going. Right. You win. Okay, go. Left. Not that one. Not that one. Left. Right. That one. Okay, now this is the long one. So I'm gonna try to give you the directions before they happen, because the Discord lag means when they happen, you're 8 seconds behind.
3, 2,
Oh.
1. Oop.
Go! Run! It's gonna be a left up here, okay? And then 2 lefts. Go! Left, left. And then a right up here. Right, right. Okay, and then forward, and then forward, and then forward. It's that one right there! Now you're a hero. Okay, now don't do anything. We're gonna map this next one out. You're gonna go...
You couldn't save me.
I literally could. Okay, is there a way for me to get out of this menu? Okay, there is. I'm trying to figure out, if a wall is active, because I can't really see it from this angle. No, it's not active, okay. Ooh, this one's actually like a little bit of a maze. Ooh, it's a little bit of a maze. But we know how to do it. Okay. This one is going to try to trick you. This one has a lot of fail states. So you're gonna go... You're just gonna run out to the left, and then you're gonna take a right inwards, and you're gonna go backwards back towards yourself. Then once you get in, you're gonna go around the top middle, and then at the end of the spiral is an X that you... Okay, so the X you're gonna want to stand on is in the very middle of the map. This is likely the final one.
So we're ending on the middle map.
We're ending on the meep. Okay. You're gonna run out of here, and you're gonna immediately take a left. Go! And then you're gonna take the first right. Right there, right there. Another right, backwards, backwards, wrong way, no, incredibly wrong. Go back in there, yeah. Now a right. Oh, very bad.
You said immediate first right, but you meant to say left.
I literally can't see this from your perspective. You have to, take whatever turn.
Oh, what the fuck? Did they change this?
All wrong and bad.
Wait, did they?
No.
I thought this started went off to the right. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Huh? Everything's different now.
It's not, it's the same.
No, that's actually different.
Oh, that is actually different. Okay, I guess if you fail enough times, it's different.
No, I think
Right
they
there.
just gave me the wrong checkpoint. They thought I was on like a different thing. But what is it? Through here.
And then a right. That one, yeah. Okay, now don't move. We gotta figure out
No, this
where
isn't the next big one. I think I remember this next one.
No, this one is pretty big.
It's to the left, and then we go all the way, and then we go right.
The one you're trying to get is at the like top left of the circle. So I don't know. If you think you got this, start running.
Just start shouting out where I should go.
Okay, keep going forward left. And then go all through here. Keep going left. And right. That one. Yay, hero. Okay. Then this one's a big one. So you're gonna go big curve down the bottom middle, then you're gonna make a left, then you're gonna take the then you're gonna take a right in the middle. You're not gonna go to the very middle. You're gonna go around the bottom middle, take a right, and then go forward to the top. Okay, go forward now, run. You're gonna take a left up ahead. Left. And then you're gonna take a right, and then another right. Yes, keep going forward. Yay! Okay, now this one is at the very middle.
Okay, so I'm gonna go straight or left here, and then...
Yes, you're going to go... You're gonna go specifically left here, because I think the entire outer circle is unlocked, because this one is like the fucked up maze. They want to fuck with you on this one, okay? So you're going to run out towards the left, and then you're going to take the first right.
There's no rights I can take. I'm on the outer ring. The right goes outside of the maze. You mean like it'll
Okay,
on my
then
left,
you're gonna
then
take
it
the
goes to the
first
right?
left. Yeah.
Okay,
You're
left,
gonna take
then
your
right?
first left. You're gonna go left, then you're gonna go. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. You're gonna go left out of here, then you're gonna go left, and then you're gonna go, I guess, left again, which that's 2 lefts, which does make a right. So I'm understanding this now.
Well, no.
Yeah, don't
Left
worry.
then straight then left, or is it just left left? Left means I just basically do a 180, but I'm on the next ring.
Yeah, you're gonna do that. You're gonna do a 180, but you're on the next ring.
Okay, and then what?
Okay, so once you've exited here, you've curled around the outer wall a little bit, you're gonna go onto the inner ring for a little bit, then you're gonna take another you're gonna take a single right onto the second most inner ring, and you're just gonna go straight around the top. Okay, do you see where you are right now?
Yes.
Right below you is sort of like the final stretch towards the X. Once you turn into that area, you're just gonna go straight because
Where's
you're gonna
the
think.
entrance? Oh, is it right there?
Yes, it's like it's at the bottom middle right.
Oh, so I
here.
just go over there, then come back to this entrance, and then go into the center ring.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, ready. 3, 2,
Okay,
1.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yahoo!
And then get ready to take this turn. Good. Straight. No. Straight. Like literally straight. Yeah. Turn into that. Oh,
Did it not
so
do it?
close. Didn't do it at all, no.
Wait, are you sure?
What do you mean, are you sure?
Oh, yeah, you're right, because this is the other way.
Yeah, that's the first one again. You can do it.
Yeah.
Go past this. Right. No.
Devil Pants, you said I can hear the frustration, which is accurate. What the fuck?
Oh,
This
I'm
one's all
not
gumbled.
frustrated.
It's all gumbled. It's all gumbled.
Why'd you gumble it?
This is also gumbled.
Don't gumble it then. It's right there. Oh, wrong way.
It's.
I don't even. I literally don't even see an X this time. You're just fucked, buddy.
Why is it? It's pre-gumbled.
Okay, don't move. Okay.
I came back. Now I can go.
Okay, it's right to your left. Okay, you went the wrong way.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, this is like way later in the maze.
Okay. I mean, maybe
start-
they gave you a checkpoint.
A checkpoint. Nope, that's the wrong way.
Don't go
Is
anywhere.
it left?
Okay. This is the one where you. What the fuck is this?
I think this might be the next stage. I think I might have gotten it and I had to do another one.
Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, actually, this time you're gonna run around the entire outer ring until you see an open turn. You're gonna go 1 ring in and then 1 ring out again. So the exit is on the outermost ring. You're gonna run in a straight line around the entire ring until you see a wall towards the end. You're just gonna go past it, okay? You're gonna like take several turns to just go
Now,
past a
which
single
should I
wall.
take a left or a right out of this ring?
Just go like straight from where you're looking at right
So
now. Just run in a straight line from where
3,
you
2,
are.
1, go.
Go! Straight line through the whole thing. Straight line through the whole thing. Straight line through the whole thing. Straight line. Keep going. Past this wall. Past this wall. Yeah. It's that one. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Now. Oh God. They
Jim
gave
did
us
not guess the
completely
voice.
different
I
ones.
keep forgetting to do the voice.
Okay, this one's gonna be difficult. This is a lot of zig and zag, and it's pretty complicated. Oh, actually, we could use the power of landmarks to help us. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna run forward in a straight line until you see one of the circles. When you see one of the circles, you're gonna go into that room, which is right outside of the centermost circle, and then you're just gonna take another left. So you're gonna do that like wall dip maneuver we just did. Do you remember how I told you to go past several turns just to avoid one wall? You're gonna do that again, okay? So you're basically gonna go past that circle, then you're gonna be pushed to the outermost wall, and then your only option is gonna be to make a right to go very center in. And you're gonna do that, and there is the circle you are going for is right outside the center, basically.
None of that made any sense.
Nuh-uh, don't even worry. Okay,
What was the
let's
first
see.
thing a man like me should do?
You should get to the next circle, and then when you do that, go past the wall you are facing towards when you get to that circle. So
Alright, I'm just gonna go for it.
Okay, go. Past that wall. See that wall? Go past it.
Oh, we should have said to the right.
Wall
Now
middle.
what?
Yeah. Okay, just straight to the middle. Straight to the middle. That one, Aw.
This one?
Yeah, it was that. No, it was the other one. See that one?
This
More
one?
close towards the middle, like I was saying? Yeah, that one.
Okay, now is this the first one we're back on?
I think this is the first one. So left, and then there. That's
oh
the
my
one.
god. Wait,
Turn.
this isn't the first one.
Forward, middle, left, or other one. Nuh-uh.
It was this one. Okay, so
Yeah.
we did get a checkpoint. Yeah, we got a checkpoint.
Okay. Yeah, top, left here.
This one?
Uh-huh.
Then
No, go back to your starting point.
is it left ways?
I have to figure it out. Yes. No, go back to your starting point.
No, it is right ways.
Yeah, this is the one where you run straight and then do the wall maneuver. Okay, go straight. Go completely straight.
Straight and then wall maneuver.
Straight and then wall maneuver. Yeah. Wall maneuver. Yeah, it's that one. Hero! Okay.
Now we're back to freaky.
Now we're back to
Friday.
the freaky one. So,
Okay,
yeah.
So I saw this first circle. I'm going to the right around the first circle, and then what? Two
Okay,
into
so
the
you're,
right.
Yep, you're gonna go right around the first circle, and then you're gonna immediately take a left at that same right you just did. So we're doing the wall maneuver that we just did, and then once you go straight to the outer edge, you're gonna follow the outer edge until you can go two rings inwards, and then it is the X curled up in that nice cozy corner next to the middlemost ring.
All right, get ready to start praising or angering at me.
Okay, I won't do either. Go. Wall maneuver here. Correct! Now straight to the middle. Hero! Okay. Now let me get a feel for what the hell you have to do this time.
I wish I could do the default dance. Oh, I wish I could do the default dance.
Are you like an ancient Victorian character?
I might be from a couple different places.
Are you a comic book character?
I don't exist in any sort of world other than the one we create.
You don't exist in a world other than the one we create. Okay. Okay, so...
Though I
hold
come
on.
from a place many might know.
Okay, so you take go straight, then you go left, then you go right, you follow the edge a long ways around. This one actually isn't that hard. So this one might be a little bit tight on time because you have to move a lot of distance, but there aren't that many bad turns you can take.
Am I going straight where I'm facing? Just like straight down that line?
Yes, exactly.
And then what?
You go straight down that line, and then you're going to take a left to hug the wall until you can take a right to reach the outermost circle. You are going to run literally most of the outermost circle. Like, look,
Left or
to
right?
your exact left. Look to your exact left right now. That is where you're gonna come back in. See right there? And then from there, you're just gonna, like, follow the hallway to the X. It is literally, like after
so
you're out in that
I'm
main
running
circle.
straight, and then I'm going to get on the outer ring all the way over there. And then do I go left or right it? there.
Once you get to the outer ring, you're gonna go right. You're gonna follow the outer ring all the way around the long way round.
Oh, and then I'm going to get basically where I am currently, and then what?
Once you're where you are currently, there are literally no wrong ways you can take. Look like
Right there?
like literally not like that one. That one right where you're looking at. Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go straight down. There, turn. Okay, this is the big one. So after this, once you see the entrance, there's literally no way to fail. Go in. Right there. Okay. Now, the X is at the exact center. I think this might be
Like
a
a checkpoint or
potential.
victory.
Yeah, yeah.
So I see, going to go straight, then go to the right. Go all the way around the right ring. Then I have to get to here. I'm assuming something happens over there.
Okay, so you're going to go straight all the way around the right ring, and then on the first entrance, you're gonna curl inwards, go all the way in, first entrance, curl inwards, all the way in, first entrance, curl inwards. Okay, actually, wait a minute. This might just literally be a case of you can run randomly after you leave. Give me 1 second to give me 1 second. Okay,
Where?
go out.
I don't know how difficult some of the
First
next
entrance.
get to be.
First entrance.
We can all do something
First
like
entrance.
this together.
Okay, literally. Okay, look down towards the far wall. Once you run straight and then to the right, literally just take every entrance you see.
All right. Are you ready for someone like me to really show off the jumps?
Okay, the jumps.
It's time for me, the jumps, to do the jumps.
Oh, is your character the jumps?
No. It's something else. Entrance.
Here, turn. Here,
Entrance.
turn. There. Yay!
I fell to hell.
What do you mean you fell to hell?
I'm in the big scary pit, and you don't even know who I am.
That's true. Uh-oh. I really hope this isn't a case where the maze part continues.
I've got symbols.
I don't. I'm still in the room.
You'll
wonder if
have
I
to
can
leave
leave?
your room.
Oh, I literally can leave the room. Okay, weird. Hi there, little buddy. What's wrong with you? Why, hello there, little thing. There's something wrong with you. Oh, is this a noise you make?
No.
Are you a bird?
No, but I've been known to have some wings.
You're a winged character. Okay, I'm going down into a basement right now. There's like sort of music starting to play.
Fire has started to come up and rise and burn me. I got symbols and I got twisted things. You gotta help me.
I'm trying, little buddy, but I'm meandering my way to the basement. It would
Move
appear.
faster now.
Can't do that. Okay, I see symbols now. What do you want? Give me a combination. Looks like it's 2 locked keys.
A circle inside of a triangle.
Circle inside of a triangle.
Oh, I see what you're moving. Hold on now.
Okay,
Make
okay.
that. Oh shit! I saw a demon. Oh, it's you. Hey, it's you.
Oh, hi.
Over in this one, there's a circle and a triangle.
Are we doing top to bottom?
No, above it, there's like a little like crest, and it has a circle above a triangle.
Is it that one?
No, above the 3 stacked symbols, I see a crest with a glowing arrow pointing to a triangle, and there's a circle inside of it.
Well, that's what I put.
No, a triangle with a circle inside of it. Above
Okay.
the 3 stacked symbols.
Yeah, that's what I put. There's a triangle with a circle inside it. What are you seeing?
A triangle with a circle inside it and a green glowing arrow pointing towards it. You're moving the symbols. Stop moving the damn symbols.
Well, they're all triangles with circles inside of them.
No, above. What?
What are you What do you mean above?
I see a
I've-
circle with a dash through it right now. Now I see a circle with an X in the middle of it.
What are you trying to do?
I haven't touched anything. You're doing everything.
Yeah, I know, but what do you want me to do?
I don't know. There's a glowing arrow pointing. There's a glowing arrow pointing to above the 3 stacked symbols. There's a glowing arrow pointing to what appears to be a crest of some sorts, where there's a triangle and a circle inside of it, unrelated to the 3 symbols below us. Maybe in your room you might have somewhere where it shows you a triangle with a circle inside of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing with. I'm literally playing with triangles and circles inside of them.
No, just the one triangle. Just the one triangle and one circle inside of it.
Yeah, there's several different triangles with circles. This is a triangle with a circle inside of it. This is a triangle with a circle inside of it, but the topmost side of the triangle is not filled in.
I can have
This one is that, but the sidemost isn't filled in. That one is, but the bottom isn't filled in. Then that's a circle with a triangle in it.
No. Maybe come over here.
Okay.
Keep spinning these. No, keep spinning the top ones. Only top one. Keep going. All of those are wrong. Spin the next one. Oh, hold on. Now, hold on now. Triangle with a circle inside of it. Keep spinning that middle one. Nope, nope. 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 Can you spin the bottom one? They're all empty. Oh! No, I don't know what's going on here. I think I'm gonna die in here. Die in this pit.
I literally don't see any fire in there. I don't know what's scaring you.
It's on the floor. You can see it.
Nuh-uh. I actually don't see it.
There's a book over there. You might want to go read it. You walk past the book. The book's...
It's empty.
No, walk past the book.
It's not human language.
Do you see perhaps some sort of like triangle pointing down with a wispy circle in the middle of it anywhere?
Triangle pointing down? Yeah, that's one of the symbols over here. It's that one.
Do you see a circle in the middle of it?
Yeah, there's a circle in the middle of it. The triangle's pointing down.
Okay. Now what?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Does the symbol need to be facing me, or does it need to be facing you?
The triangle needs to point down.
Yeah!
And there's a circle that's inside of it.
I see that. Okay, so do you know what the next symbol we're looking for is?
Nope. There's no other glowing lights, which makes me think that the triangle with the circle in it's not doing too hot.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this 2 so the triangle with the circle in it is facing you, okay?
Okay.
1, 2. There. Did it
That's
anything
a circle
change?
with 2 lines in it. I see a circle with 2 lines perpendicular in it.
Okay, so I think that means I need to make that symbol face you.
I see a circle with a box in the middle of it, and then 2 boxes.
A circle? What?
Over here, I see the top one looks like a big rectangle with a smaller rectangle behind it, in the middle of the right side of it, and then beneath that is a circle with a small square in it.
Okay, what? Back up. Where are you?
On the right one, over here.
Okay, you're over here. Okay. Now, what are you looking for?
What I'm seeing is the top one has a square with a rectangle.
A rhombus thing. Yeah.
A rhombus thing. Do you see it? The rhombus thing with the little box on the right side?
I see various rhombus things.
Yeah.
Okay, little box on the right side?
That's what you showed me.
Okay.
Now I don't know what to do.
Well, is that what you want me to show you?
I don't know.
Is that correct? Did that do something?
No.
Oh, now I see the fire. It's warming up in your room. You're gonna die.
There's just a big glowing arrow pointing to a sort of a triangle.
Okay.
Circle inside.
The circle inside of it? Still a circle inside of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it's pointing down too, right?
Arrow is pointing down right above. Yeah. Is there perhaps a crest or something of the nature that's above this one? Above this
There's
one?
no crest above either.
Maybe like a rectangle, a square with a little soft on the top, a little smudge.
No, none of that. Thank you. Thank you for playing my game.
You could have many coffins.
I will take all of them. So it looks like what we're supposed to do is like... Okay. So if you're... Oh, luckily it gave us a hint.
A burning sense of dread.
Yeah.
Defeated by the most simple of puzzles? I only see the one thing, and Jame knows what that is. And Jame, what is that?
It is circle pointing down with triangle in the middle.
No.
It's the opposite of what I just said.
Triangle pointing up
Okay, things are different
with a
now.
circle
Go look.
in the middle of it.
Triangle pointing up now with... Okay. So I see this, which means... Now you are seeing it?
I see... No, I don't... So, I see the opposite of what you're showing me. I see the opposite face of whatever it is you're showing me.
Okay, which is not true. Explain the symbol you're seeing beneath the thing I just showed you.
What did you just show me? The top one?
I am right now showing you triangle with a circle in the middle of it. Triangle is facing upwards. What are you seeing?
The top. I see 3 different twisting things. 3 different turning things.
Yes.
Each with a symbol
on
them. The top.
Yes,
the top
I know.
one is
the symbol.
line.
The symbol. What's the symbol I'm showing you?
There's 3 symbols. The top one is a
the
line
top one, yes.
with a half circle underneath it.
That is completely impossible. Okay, that's why the symbols are different entirely.
Yes.
Well, what I'm saying is I'm showing you right now triangle with a circle in the middle of it. That's what you should be seeing. And if you're seeing a completely different symbol, it might correspond to the other side.
Yeah, we
somehow.
tried that though. Okay, look for flat line and a hemisphere underneath it.
Okay, flat line and a hemisphere underneath it. Okay.
That's this side over here
It's
is where
not
you're
that
showing
one.
me the thing though.
I know.
Okay.
I'm looking for flat line with a hemisphere underneath it. Okay. There's no flat line with a hemisphere underneath it, so I think, in that case, we're probably going to be playing with the opposite symbols. So, on my end, what is it? Triangle facing up with circle in the middle?
Triangle facing up with the circle in the middle of it.
Okay, now what are you seeing on your screen now?
I see a circle with 4 lines pointing out. So the top thing I see, the top one, a circle, and 4 lines coming out of it makes it look like kind of like someone had an X slash through the entirety of it, but didn't fill in the middle.
Okay, so like a circle in front of an X.
Yes.
But no in the middle. Okay. I just changed that to the one beneath the triangle. What are you seeing beneath the symbol you just described?
The middle
one beneath. Yes, the middle one.
A square with 2 lines in the middle, and the square is tilted 90 degrees.
Square with 2 lines in the middle, and the square is tilted 90. Oh, that one. Look at the bottom middle.
2
what are you seeing at the bottom
big
middle?
rhombus and a smaller rhombus inside.
Big rhombus and small rhombus on side? It's already on that on the other end. Go to the other end.
Okay.
Top of the other end.
A rectangle with 3 sides missing the top, and then a smaller rectangle inside missing the bottom.
Okay. What do you see in the middle there?
Top right-hand corner is a right-hand angle, and then a small circle in the bottom left. A hero! A hero has arrived! A hero has arrived! A hero has arrived!
Yes! Yay! Yippee!
Now you have to guess what character voice I was doing.
Oh, Gollum.
Nope.
Gollum when he visits Texas.
No, the Texas accent was only half of it.
Is this another Galador character?
Come with me to the exit. No.
Oh, some fun lava.
Ooh, there's a little ghoul over here. Uh-oh, a wiggling thing. Uh-oh, someone's gonna get crushed.
Oh, I bet it's gonna be you.
Oh, I don't want it. Let's go in the elevator. Let's go in the elevator together.
Let's go in the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna click up.
Oh, uh-oh.
Canonically, that didn't happen to a man like me.
Okay, because you have wings, right?
I think I have wings? I have wings.
I'm, like, imagining the fucking Paper Mario characters now.
Okay.
Because, like, wasn't one of them a Koopa Troopa with wings?
One of them was a Koopa Troopa with wings.
Are you Parakarry?
No. Parakarry, but no.
You're not Parakarry?
I'm not.
Fuck! What other characters had wings in that game?
Oh, they said, Trakovi says no, they don't.
Okay, you don't even have wings. Okay, was Paper Mario correct?
Yes.
Fuck, then who were you?
It's another character.
Oh my god. I have to think of the fucking characters. You weren't Goombario.
Nope.
That wasn't Goombario.
Nope.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm like pacing in.
I had sort of a southern accent that shifted into a British one.
Oh my god, you were the guy. You were the fucking explorer.
You have to remember my name.
Fuck,
you
were.
can't forget me.
Oh no, you were the explorer that had like a human name, basically. You just had some
I
guys.
was
You
named
were
potentially after a state.
Texas,
Nope.
Rhode Island,
Nope.
Yogscast, not a state.
You're going to hell.
Oh fuck. Potentially named Delaware. Delaware?
Nope.
Dublin.
Nope.
New England.
Nope.
New York.
Nope.
Yumple.
Nope.
Fuck. Name a state. Name a state.
Middle.
Name a state.
Middle.
Middle of America. Louisiana.
Nope.
Utah.
Nope. Hold on. There's a over here. There's like a bendy in the ink machine up there.
What?
Over here.
Oh, that's the scary thing from the first game that kept eating me. That's the jester, I think.
That's literally a bendy in the ink
jester.
machine.
That's literally a bendy.
It could be a state named Bugfuck.
It's not bugfuck.
I think I might have fucked us.
No, you're fine. What is
Other states.
What?
Guess other states.
Other states. This is cruel because I can't even name all states, and you know that. What shape is it? What's like the shape of the state?
Mostly rectangular.
Ohio?
Nope.
Virginia?
Nope. Not non-coastal.
Non-coastal.
North Bugfucked. Pain. Squamped. Coffee.
Yendel.
Not Yendel.
Fuck. What was this guy's name? Oh my god.
Yes, other states. I mean, there's only 50 of them. You know all
There's
of those.
only 50 of them, and I don't know all of them is the problem. Arkansas!
Nope.
Arkansas.
Nope.
Paracari. Fuck. What was his fucking name? It was like Professor...
Nope.
Was he like a professor or doctor?
It might have been either doctor or professor. I don't know.
He was literally like Colorado!
You've got it! You've got it! Finally,
Oh
we got
my
it.
god!
Holy shit, I could not do that voice in the slightest for an eternity. Also, come in the lava with me.
Okay, why do I have to come in the... Oh. Why did that open?
There's a cat.
Wait, did you make the elevator go up without us?
Yeah. I found out how you could do that. Here, you go in the elevator. You go in the elevator and hit the uppies button.
Okay. I go uppy. This is gonna be really funny if the jester just jump scares me.
You're gonna get jump scared, I know this. This is new to be true.
Dead in dirt and dusted and away. Oh wait, the jester didn't appear. There's actually just like a lever over there.
You boys are doing quite fine.
Oh, I hear talking.
They're talking
That
to you.
pisses me off.
Ooh, okay. I'm seeing what appears to be an exit with some symbols next to it. I can call the elevator up.
Oh, can you call it down? Oh, I can call it down.
It looks like, yeah, I think maybe...
Yeah, I can call it down.
I've activated a lever here, so I think maybe the elevator might be powered now. I think that might be the problem.
I'm calling it
Oh.
down.
Okay, you're calling it down?
Yeah, badass.
That's
and
pretty
then now
cool.
I'm gonna call it up.
Okay.
Now can you hit it so it goes up?
Mm,
Raise me, raise me, raise me! Oh, there's the lever. That was behind where the jester was.
yeah, that's where the jester was.
It was identical in the way that Sandy got it wrong very, very often. I just did a southern accent for 90% of that. Oh, I see a little call up, call down button. I see my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of sigils over here.
Yeah, I saw those too.
Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure that out.
Yup. We're gonna need to figure that out.
Off to North Bugfuck again.
Yup.
Love this picture.
That's cute. I like that. I left you because you didn't follow my instructions during the maze segment.
You gotta stop doing that. Alright, well, it's a perfect time to quit the game. Oh, the same answer won't work twice.
Oh, so the same answer won't work twice, huh?
It appears as though the same answer won't work twice.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna do chugs. We're also gonna do one thing. And that is, we're gonna go on the Wikipedia page for a random noun and just look at it.
Okay. Why?
I think it'd be fun.
I think so too. What noun do you want to learn about?
I don't know. Chat, do you have a favorite noun? Some smell divers? I mean, if Jame wants to, but it's 9:15. We could also look at noun.
Yeah, you said that. You said that you wanted to chugs a noun.
I wanna find out a new noun.
You want to learn.
You know, let's just do a random noun generator. Got a new keyboard. It's the Wooten or something. Walking something. Woobin.
What's your noun?
We're gonna come with me and generate. Won't you?
I see it. What's your noun?
I don't know what.
Generate random noun.
Population. That's not funny.
That's not good.
Quantity. Not funny.
Not good.
Philosophy.
Philosophy. Not good.
Anxiety.
Not good. Presence. Oh. Contribution. College. Is not a noun. No. Meal. Sorry. We can move on if you want. I just like that we had meal.
Oh, meals have been traditionally prepared by a woman in a home. That's good, Wikipedia. That's good.
Hello? Why is the meals article on Wikipedia sexist? Hello?
Ultimately, the meals article fails to tell a feminist story.
Why doesn't the meals article on Wikipedia pass the Bechdel test is what I want to know.
Except for, quote, breakfast. These names can vary. Why is the first thing suher? A thing I've never heard of. Oh, it's a meal. It's breakfast. Oh, it's
a meal from a different culture. That's probably why.
How about value meal? It's the opposite of a thing from a culture.
I'm a big fan of 11Z's and tiffin.
What is tiffin?
Go to tiffin. Let's learn about tiffin.
South Asian English word for a type of meal. It's a 3 p.m. meal.
Breakfast.
Oh, these are like chronological orders of meals?
Yeah, they're like meals from the different type of time and different world.
A snack is a small portion of food eaten between meals that is often less than 200 calories, but this can vary. I like that. Oh, I actually like these a lot too. You ever had amuse bouche?
I haven't.
It's a bite-sized hors d'oeuvre. You go to a fancy like champagne party, they'll walk around
that's
with you.
how you say hors d'oeuvre.
Yeah,
or spell it.
It's not horse devour, even though it looks like that.
Oh my god, I literally didn't know that was hors d'oeuvre. God.
Yeah, hors d'oeuvre, because you say it like the French.
So what's hors d'oeuvre mean?
Roast is a type of meal. It's a cooking method. I don't think that's a...
What's an hors d'oeuvre?
An hors d'oeuvre? It's like an appetizer.
No. Oh, it's an appetizer.
It is an appetizer.
Okay.
Or a starter. I've only heard that referred to as TGI Fridays.
Oh.
General hors d'oeuvres include cold meat and fish. I thought this said, instead of grapefruit, I thought it said gruel fruit.
I don't want to eat cold meat is my thing.
Hors d'oeuvre literally means outside the work. So, like, if you're taking a day off, technically you're hors d'oeuvre.
I guess I am. I did have an extra drink of coffee today. Was that an hors d'oeuvre?
You had a drink. For the act of consuming a drink, look at drinking. Oh shit, Paris, you did this.
Paris?
You did peristalsis.
It's a type of intestinal characterized by radial symmetrical contraction and relaxation of molecules that would in a wave down a tube. Wait, what do you mean I did this?
You did
this. Sounds like everybody does this.
You had intestinal motility.
Wait, this sounds like everybody does this.
You've utilized your gap junctions and connexons.
Wait, why aren't you if I am?
This is you! Your Connexon Hemming channel is an assembly of your stupid proteins, and your
Stop making fun of me!
your site little schema. Uh-oh.
Well, that's a foot. That's a sick foot we're seeing. Yup. That's a sick foot. Don't go into the diseases and problems tabs. You're gonna get, like, scarier and scarier things.
Okay, well, how about an extracellular matrix? I know about collagen. Or the fiber. What the fuck is that thing?
I want to know about that immediately. What are you? Are they little axolotls? What the fuck are they? Are these in our blood?
They've got bones, but they don't have blood.
Are these in our blood every day? What are those?
They're peewaddles. It's the Spanish ribbed newt.
Let's fucking go! Are they in our blood?
Well, we're not concerned about them.
Oh.
We're literally the least. Oh, what's your role?
Literally.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh.
That's a badass phone wallpaper if I've ever seen one.
Seriously, chat. Change this to your phone wallpaper and screenshot it with proof, and Sanity will Venmo you $20.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll do nothing in response to seeing that Venmo.
Another
Wait, where the fuck did that
promise.
little cool guy go? Okay.
What are you looking for?
How about the Holarctic?
Oh, so it's just sort of up.
Yeah, well, it's a part of an ecoregion. What does Kadauta mean? Ooh,
Oh, it's that.
I don't know.
That's Kadauta.
I don't know if that guy's gonna make it, man. I think he's of
He
most
looks
concern.
sick.
What is a lobe-finned fish?
Well, I assume it's a fish with a lobe fin.
They got limp buds?
Dude.
That's so fucking silly. What's a somite? Oh, this looks terrible.
That, you shouldn't eat that, but it is also from Alien.
It looks like it'd be like this looks like a mussel. Oh, it's the primitive streak.
Oh, okay, so is this an animal?
Yeah, this is the first animal.
Oh, it actually literally is. It's the first stage of being a bunny.
Go.
Go!
Arg! Purr! Go! Me when I'm a pirate bunny who was trying to win a race.
Nuh-uh.
Right.
I'm literally, see how it's like
Dark
a peanut? I'm imagining it as like the two flaps are like its big ears forming and the two little dots in the middle are its eyes. Like
What?
like we're looking at a big bunny from above.
I thought it was a pistachio shell.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Nope. That's literally a bunny.
Oh, it says anus here. We gotta get out of here.
Not cool.
Not cool, man. Hey, not cool. Ooh, there's a silly tiger.
Let's follow that tiger
Can
till
we
we
follow
get
that
to it.
tiger trail?
Oh!
Oh!
Whoa!
A little hero spawn.
Literally!
How do I get to hero? A shrub frog?
Oh,
Oh, he looks so cute. A legless amphibian, a tern, another guy. None of the. Oh, here's the short hero. Least concern, snout.
oh. Yup. I actually do agree. That is a snout.
You can hide a little bit of them if you want to, but not all of them. I like that there's 4 dogs.
You get different options here.
Wait, this is the only information we have on snouts?
There's so much more to learn.
I feel like if I had an alien, they're like, what's a snout? I feel like I could fill up more than this page.
You probably could. I mean, you could also link it to nose. Oh, see, they have proboscis linked here. Hey, see if proboscis has more. Proboscis does have more. Interesting.
Sorry, the proboscis monkey has a proboscis?
Yeah.
Is he showing his butt to the camera?
Yeah, it's a monkey. They're rude.
This guy just doesn't even care at all.
They're God's newest, rudest animals.
They're
They're much cooler than dogs or other things that weren't as, edgy.
Can you imagine if they found a new style of monkey and, like, he let himself get captured and then, like, as soon as they were going under, like, study or whatever, he, like, reached out and just, like, grabbed the researcher's vape and just took, like, 17 hits off of it? He just fucking, like, he just did so much of it that he just burned the battery out.
I didn't know he was chill like that.
How about the silvery tongue?
Oh. So this is the eyes of a killer. Well, they are big and beautiful
This
and
is
brown,
a Star
too.
Wars creature. Why does he have a mustache?
Oh my god, it's Salacious B. Crumb!
It is literally Salacious B. Crumb.
Go to Salacious B. Crumb on Wikipedia.
Yeah. Oh, this is all he gets?
Really?
Come on, man.
Not cool.
Who the fuck is Tim Rose? This is Salacious B. Crumb?
They don't look anything alike. They should have cast someone who looked more like Salacious B. Crumb.
Still alive.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah.
Wait, did that say Salacious B. Crumb was the court jester of Jabba the Hutt?
That's just not right, is it?
Hold on.
Yeah.
The court jester of Jabba the Hutt.
Didn't Salacious B. Crumb have like an entire pod racing career? We're on the wrong fucking...
Yeah. Now we're gonna get the real information. Now they're not gonna. Now the leftists aren't gonna keep anything from us.
There you are. Aw,
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Look at
Let's
him.
fucking go.
Doesn't look good, folks. He died when he was 4.
What?
Him.
Let's fucking go.
He waited.
Hold on. Go to death. How did he die?
Doesn't say. Just Tatooine.
No, it does. Look under contents to the left. It says death. It just says death.
The next
How'd he die?
morning. The next morning is the fucking. Okay, let's read.
What?
Let's read everything. Let's read everything.
Okay. Start narrating.
He was known for his shrill cackling laughter and sophisticated sense of humor. Many served as pets among denizens of the underworld. He became the unofficial. Okay, well, a jester is not a pet. Retaining their apparently hilarious sounding names.
Hold on. Maybe we don't know enough about jesters. Should we go to the wiki for jesters?
Maybe that might have more information for us.
Now we're gonna see if jesters are pets. Pretty good.
Well,
Pretty good.
This guy doesn't on. My cat's got a little toy. He's not here. Like, he doesn't have this, right? My cat can't have that. I could have that, but I don't know. I couldn't even have that.
That's a homunculus. That's his humor
It
homunculus.
looks like it's a carrot that he breathed life into.
That's literally where he gets his jokes from.
It's like if someone from the 1500s was described Skibbity toilet, and he's like, "Mean ye a Skibbity walking stick, perhaps."
The
And
reason
then
we
he
don't
drew
have jesters anymore is because the humor homunculus went extinct. We don't understand how funny they were.
That's actually so. Wait, why does one have a ridged horn?
That's his hat.
No, it's a ridged horn for self-defense. Have you never seen a dinosaur?
I guess I was wrong and stupid.
It's for if a bigger villain tries to bite down on him, it'll cut the top of their mouth, and then they'll like recoil in pain and give them a chance to flee. Not to mention he's got false ears too.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something.
Mhm.
Jesters were funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Were they eunuchs? That's the list of Star Wars characters. No, I mean go to the jester page. Okay, now hold on. These guys' fits are pretty.
I like his stance. I like their stupid hats.
I could see a connection, but go back to the jester page. Don't look at the picture though.
Oh, sorry. Control F eunuch. No, not here.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, his scepter is a symbol of his power.
Oh my god. Maybe jesters were significantly stronger than we thought.
It's a symbol of his power.
Mr. Horizon says search eunuch on Wikipedia.
No. Okay, there is.
Okay, so there is balls in Star Wars. We know this now. But there's
And-
not eunuchs somehow.
Oh, I forgot about Dank Slimo.
Aw, thanks, Limo.
Who said this? Taonga? Hey, it's Taonga, sayer
Hey,
of
it's
Dank
Taonga.
Slimo. How'd she die? Oh, no, she didn't die. She left Losha. Taonga left Losha. Wait, are they gay?
Wait, are they pod racer or are they gay? You killed Ta'Angor.
Oh, that must be your brother.
Well, Nakano Lash killed Ta'Angor. And Tonga is fine.
Okay, so Tonga and Tongor.
On Russian?
Huh? Oh, Rusan.
Well, she could unite the underworld.
Is that the underworld?
Who the fuck
Zuckus! That's Zuckus!
Who the fuck is Zuckus?
Zuckus senses he may be in the EFL. Yup, search Zuckus on normal Wikipedia.
Oh, he's a Gand! Alright, let's look
okay.
Let's look up Gand.
I mean, yeah, he's a Gand.
Oh, he literally is
Zuckus.
a Gand.
Yeah, that's
Well,
Zuckus.
Yeah, here's Zuckus. That's not what this guy looks like at all.
That's literally Zuckus. You're just seeing him from a top-down angle.
Oh, that's true.
Up, down, top.
Well, he's Ta'Anga's crew.
Really? I didn't know he worked with Ta'Anga. I thought he was just Zuckus. Search Parasite on Wikipedia, says Bwitty.
Oh, I was looking for eunuch on Wikipedia again.
Again? You really want to find it.
Oh. Those guys look like bad fellas. Okay. Well, this is pretty short.
I think the most interesting part was those green guys.
Yeah.
I think that's what we're meant to look at. We should go look at those green guys.
Oh, I was gonna look at the fractal egg.
Oh, okay.
No, let's go back and look at the green guys again.
Are those? Oh, this is different.
Oh, this is different now.
Oh, we've entered some different place, it would seem. I like how this starts with the rules and don't...
Damn it! Damn it! So close!
We'll never know the scale of their riches!
There's been 12,000 articles here. They!
Oh, this is why they're always scared of they, them.
Well, here's them. Okay, I would be scared of them too.
I would be scared as fuck if them got me.
Well, they. Oh, but they are only weak to bow attacks.
That kind of does make sense, yeah.
Wentz. Wentz is a good word. Is that ever on Star Wars?
Can we go to Wentz?
Yeah, well, I guess we'll just go here for Wentz. Oh, it's a locative adverb.
Oh, yuck.
None of these are going to be funny.
I really do hate conjunctions.
Oh, old white man.
Oh,
Died
hey.
61. Good for him.
Hey!
What's the funniest thing on this page? Nope. United Kingdom?
Pretty funny.
Cool. Dope ass anthem, guys. Glad you really committed to that one. Look up Public Universal Friend. Oh, we all know about Public Universal Friend.
Yeah, everyone knows about Public Universal Friend.
Good for them.
Just our buddy.
Nope, no eunuchs here either.
No eunuchs here.
Oh shit! Do you know this one? Do you know the coup?
Ooh. Oh, I thought that said oh.
This is from All Tomorrows.
Yeah, that's from All Tomorrows. I love All Tomorrows.
You know, All Tomorrows is getting a book release, like an actual paperback book release.
I thought it already had one.
No, it was a digital only thing made in 2006, and then Alt Shift X, who I fucking love.
Oh, hi, Badlands.
We'll put him to the side for a moment. This video, I won't spoil anything.
That's the one I watched too.
This guy Alt Shift X is fucking awesome. I've been watching all of his shit for House of the Dragon and Game of Thrones. Literally,
Hot D stands for House of the Dragon. That's funny.
If you don't want to watch any, I'm into Game of the Thrones and House of the Dragons now. If you don't want to watch any of those, straight up just watch these. It's so fucking good. It's like 25 to 30 minutes.
Okay, question: are you watching the actual show or just these videos? That's really funny.
Just these videos, yeah. Just.
I believe I will be joining you. I'm going to join you in not watching House of the Dragon and instead supporting an indie creator.
I'm also watching Glidus, who is Alt Shift X,
think they call him like his bastard cousin or something. He's just a little silly, and I like him. But they do like 2 hour long discussions, like unscripted, of each of the things. But Alt Shift X descriptions, oh my god, I fucking love it so much. For I just did the Trump hand gesture, you know what I'm talking about. I love these so much. He has them for all of Game of Thrones as well, which is how I consumed Game of Thrones. I stopped
I was always curious as to how you knew so much about Game of Thrones.
Literally,
you don't like TV or movies. That didn't seem like something you'd enjoy.
I watched season like 3, 4, 5, and they got after season 3, it gets progressively worse, and then the final season 8's like really bad. Season 4 or 5 it gets worse or whatever. But like
season Sneeb.
20-minute episodes on every single Game of Thrones. So if you want to watch everything, you can, or you just watch one of these videos, like a 5-minute long summary of the entirety of everything. It's so fucking good. I didn't even realize that people were talking. I forgot we were still. What is House of the Dragon? So imagine Game of Thrones, and then imagine like 200 years before. What the fuck is this thing? I don't know what that is. It's scaring me.
What?
So House of the Dragons is like 300 years before Game of Thrones, and it looks at the Targaryen family, who are like kind of elves in Game of Thrones.
Oh, you would like them.
The Targaryens are like purple-eyed, blonde-haired like freaks who are the only people in the world that can control dragons, and dragons are just like nuclear bombs because there's no air superiority ever or fire breathing, and dragons can do both of those. So if you have a dragon, you can just kill entire armies. So they had a guy that came and like colonized the entire world or whatever, and then his dynasty basically like ruled everything. And House of Dragons talks about a civil war that begins to brew between two factions of the same basically family. And no joke, like probably one of the best. There's like 3 acting performances in House of the Dragons that, from what I've seen, I've like watched these, then gone and just like watched some of the actors. It's legitimately so much fucking better than like 90% of the other like things I've seen. I was talking with CT about this. I saw there's a German show called Dark, which got recommended to me. I watched that, and there's like a good actor, but there's like nothing else in that. It's not very good. House of Dragons is good, and Game of Thrones is also really
interesting.
The problem with Game of Thrones, the TV shows, is that they got to season, and then
I know they made a really shitty ending because the directors wanted to like go on and do like Star Wars movies and all this stuff with Disney, and they had to like wrap it up real quick. And because they fucked up the ending so bad, Disney was like, "Ooh, maybe we don't want you for this. It sounds like you're actually not that popular right now, and it sounds like you rushed your ending."
So the show ran out of book. After the end of like season 4 or something, there was no more book. So they like George Martin was the guy. George R.R. Martin was the guy who wrote all the books. And he basically was like writing with them, like writing the script with them and everything. And he has like the majority of the next book written, but he's also had it written for however long. It's been like 13 years or something since he's released the last book. But he has like the season after like the season in the books, everyone basically knew what was going to happen because a whole bunch was foreshadowed, and then it starts to decline more and more because there's less written, and also the 2 guys that were doing everything basically like they didn't know why the characters were doing stuff, but they were like, oh, it's this character probably would do this and would just do stuff.
And then, they sort of like Flanderized the characters.
Basically, yeah. And then the final season was what you said. A running thing in the community is talks of like jetpacks. So basically, Game of Thrones takes place effectively on like Britain and the island and stuff, like of the island of Britain and the UK, that whole place. And you're traveling either by foot or horseback, so it takes like a month to get from like one end to the other. And in the final season, there is a person that goes from end to end 3 times in a week, which is not possible
even on Dragonback, and they just don't explain it. And then there's also scenes where one of the characters talking to the character is like, that doesn't seem to make sense to me, and he's like, it's not our place to ask. And then he literally looks right at the camera as to say like, stop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks real bad.
And it sucks really bad. I just
Oh.
rewatched these videos that are like the ending, because you can see all of this content this guy made about Game of Thrones. He's read every single book. Oh my god, the fucking there is Hamlet in 4 minutes. That's so funny. There is like the amount of like research he does. He can like quote you page numbers of like, oh, this happens in this chapter on this page. Each book is like 500 pages long. And then they get to the final season or whatever, and they very clearly rush it. So much that the George R.R. Martin was like, yeah, the final season should have been 3 seasons that were supposed to be like 20 episodes or something, and they made one like 10 episode season.
Oh, that sucks so bad.
It sucks.
Okay. Two things. One, that bit about like looking at the camera and saying like, oh, it's not our place to ask the community. It's literally like a Simpsons gag. That's literally like a oh, Bert, sometimes cartoons don't make sense gag. Literally, why would you put that in Game of Thrones, the series started by George R.R. Martin, the most like in-depth writer like we know about in this scenario? Two, if I was George R.R. Martin right now, I would be so fucking happy. I know exactly how to not end my books. Do you know how like nerve-wracking it must be when you're like looking at like the ending of such a giant series like that? If you just have something that is dog shit like the ending of the Game of Thrones TV show, you're on easy street. As long as you make something better than that, people are gonna really like it because it's a canonical rewrite to something that was shit. Well, which is really funny.
The disgusting thing about the end of the book and whatever is like, or the end of like how all this stuff ended, is that they've been foreshadowing for like 20 years of real life time and like all these like different notable events that happen in the final season, and none of those come to pass, and they all get like changed at the last minute, basically just for shock value. And like for no setup, and it creates like a oh wow moment when you're watching TV, but like it makes no sense in terms of the story, except because these guys are like kind of freaks and have like researched so much into all of this stuff. They've done like retrospectives, and like one or two of the things they're like, now hold on, this actually might make sense to do this in the end of Game of Thrones. Makes no fucking sense in the actual thing, and it's so like disgustingly wrong. Like imagine if you are like watching a 20 season long like who's going to be the next president thing, and it's between like 3 different people, and then at the end they're like, I think Elmo should do it, and then Elmo is the president, and they take it completely seriously, and Elmo is like, yeah, the only reason I've been here the whole time is so that I could be the president. And then someone's like, you haven't been here the whole time, Elmo, you're Elmo. And then the everything, and then it ends anyways. There was a whole bunch of like theory people have had that like at the beginning when it came out, they're like, oh yeah, those guys just like wrote everything up and none of this shit was going to actually happen, all this is fake. And then after that they're like, oh, fuck, like if you gave George R.R. Martin like 60 more years, like the ending of like how that ended, some of the things actually work really, really well with the narrative, with the story he's trying to tell and everything. But if you gave him like 7 hours of a TV show to wrap up 50 storylines, it's gonna look like shit, and it looked like shit. But they like the analysis and like the like knowledge stuff that like is in these videos is so fucking good. I'll also say there's like 3 other novellas that are like I think 100-ish pages long. House of the Dragon Hot D adapts one of them. I think it's like 300 pages or something. Season 1 of Hot D adapts 70 pages in what, 10 episodes or something? 10 episodes. Season 2, we are at season 2 episode 6 or 7. It's adapted 20 pages, and there's like almost no filler. So it's like really taking its time and like examining almost everything. There's only been like 1 or 2 cases of like a character being cut, or like they did that a lot in Game of Thrones where George Martin will make like 70 characters, and they're like, all right, there's like 90 guys from this place that are all basically the same person. We're going to smush them into one person and just give him a new name. And this is the guy from that place. And now you don't have to deal with 70 other people. They've done that like once or twice in House of the Dragon season 2. It's also fucking, it looks beautiful. Like I have like seen some of the scenes both on YouTube and legally.
Mhm.
Legally, not illegally. And
You would
like
never steal.
it just like it fucking looks so good. The budget they have, each episode's like $10 million budget or something. I don't even know, but it's so fucking good. I love House of Dragons. Mr. Rison's also asked if I have thoughts on The Expanse. The Expanse, so Game of Thrones was written by George R. R. Martin, and then there was also a different guy, the guy who like wrote The Expanse,
Good.
basically was like helping him. It was like George R. R. Martin, like three other people that were writing the Game of Thrones books. At some point, George R. R. Martin was moving too slowly, so the guy that made The Expanse was just like, I'm just gonna make my own shit now, and he made The Expanse, which is like not like Game of Thrones in space. It's not really true, but like it's the amount of like seriousness of Game of Thrones and like the depth and like the character building and like the
Yeah, but in
violence, stuff like
space.
that, but in space. So I've, from what I've heard, seasons 1 and 2 of The Expanse are really, really fucking good, and the books are really good too. And then it kind of ends like shit. But to be fair,
Yay.
there's only a few things in the world that don't end like shit. Anyways, I've gotten off on a very wild path. Watch all of Alt Shift's X videos because the guy is fucking dedicated, really, really good at what he's doing. And oh my god, he makes like, he will make a video and like talk about something, and then he'll post like 6th grade discussion questions. It's like, Cersei is doing this. Why do you think she's doing this? What might come to her in the future? And then he moves on, and I'm like, hold on, wait. I'm having my own thoughts. What might come to her in the future? She's probably doing this because she's scared. Oh, this all makes sense. Oh, this all makes sense. I'm analyzing for my own. It's so beautiful.
You're doing it, little buddy. You're doing it.
Yes. And then all the like anecdotal other stuff in Game of Thrones is also really fun too. The best thing about this though is that each episode's 40 minutes long and there's 70 of them. I don't.
Speaking of things that are badass,
Mhm.
Sanity, I just remembered, like, this is related, I promise, and
Mhm.
but you and I should stream Halo 2.
Okay, that sounds good. Is
It
it
is
related to
related.
Game of Thrones? Does it have a Game
You
of Thrones
you
level?
literally said most things end like shit. Halo 2 doesn't. Halo 2 ends badass.
Okay, yeah, we should stream Halo 2. I played Halo 3, I played Halo 4, I played Halo Reach.
Wait, have you never played the original Halo?
I played the original Halo like for 12 minutes and then played it again for
And then
12
you thought it
minutes.
sucked bad?
Yeah, because it ran slow. And I was like, I could be playing Fortnite games
That's
like
pretty fun.
on my digital computer. Someone modded the Game of Thrones player models. They don't fit. They don't really. Any Unix in House of Dragon and well, Game of Thrones mostly. They have scheming Unix. This person
Let's
right
go!
here, Varys, Spider, what is Varys up to? Varys is a scheming eunuch. And like, you love Varys because like he's a scheming eunuch, but you're not sure like where everything lies and like what he's trying to do. And the original seasons are really good at like setting up the character of Varys as a scheming eunuch who's also like not a terrible person, but might do bad things to get like, I don't know. I will say, like, if you watch the first season of Game of Thrones and don't watch the first season of Game of Thrones like kind of seriously and like buy into it, and like it is a very good way to understand like the world that this Game of Thrones is in. It's not like gritty fantasy, but it's like realistic fantasy. There are dragons, there is magic. Sometimes magic just fucking happens and you're like, why, what, since when can magic do that? Holy shit, what the fuck? And then it's never addressed again. But because the people that can do magic always comes at a cost. So like if you do, like, there's no like fireballs that you just spit out or whatever, but if you do something badass, you probably killed like 70 people to do that, and your soul is like permanently warped and you can't like breathe correctly anymore. And
my soul is so hurts.
yeah. Anyways, the
I like that.
it's so good, which is again one of the things that the ending of Game of Thrones did. It removed a whole bunch of the consequences for the characters' actions, because if you are a showrunner and you're like, your people, whatever, your viewers or whatever, love a character, They don't want him to be sad at the end of the show. So they
Yeah.
the bad guys lose and the good guys win, which is not how Game of Thrones works.
Which
like,
is not, yeah. That's like if in The Walking Dead, all the zombies, like, they all just died, and then Carl and Steven got to, like, be happy, or whatever Rick's name was.
Yeah.
Rick.
or whatever Rick's name was.
I forgot Rick. It's Carl and Rick Stevenson or something. Grimes, I mean.
Rick
Sorry.
Grimes, yes.
They're generic name.
You're true. It's also really bad, and I will say in House of the Dragon, one of the only reasons why I watch it first before I've seen any of the episodes. I've seen some of the episodes, but like, everyone's name is like Rhaenyra and Aemond and Daron and Daemon and fucking. I want to find the fucking family tree because first of all, crazy amounts of incest. Unfortunately, you'll have to deal with that. Thank you, thank you. Didn't Walking Dead have the sort of the opposite problem? Yeah, they kept going, whereas Game of Thrones stopped way too early. But that's why I like House of Dragons, because it's going slow. They're saying like a 300-page novella might turn into like 5 seasons. There's also half a dozen Walking Dead spin-offs. That's true of Game of Thrones, but there's like things to back up Game of Thrones. There's also a good amount of Dune shit they do as well. I love this white boy. Hold on. I haven't seen Dune 2 yet, but I want to show you guys this white boy. He yells.
Shout out to me. I got all of those.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this white boy?
Huh? Hold on. Let me see. Sorry, I was looking at the meows. What am I looking at?
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
This looks like one of my favorite pictures. You know what I'm talking about of the bald guy?
What?
My files. My files.
My files.
My files. My files.
So files.
Okay, nothing bad got shown. However, there's a PNG file called hog_tiny. That is the image I use for James' little icon. I need to clarify that. They sent me an image called tiny hog, and I do need to clarify that that is the image that I use. Oh, I got this image. Oh, James can't see that, but chat can.
Panda Baba!
It's Panda Baba, folks. Give me a minute to see.
Let's go.
We're running late on time, but give me a minute to see if I can show you my favorite image real quick. And then we'll do one quick chugs for the road.
If this is cocky want boing boing, I'm gonna be really mad.
What the fuck is cocky want boing boing?
Oh, thank god it's not cocky want boing boing.
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm glad we're just looking at little creature.
Chat, do you know what that is?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'll get a little scared, but not enough to worry about. Oh my god, do I not have... Oh, I have him. Oh, it's taking a minute to load this one.
What are you fucking loading?
Holy shit, these will not load. Okay, he's on the stream.
Where?
This face, I love this so fucking much. I love this face so much. I was doing a thing for a System Shock. Oh, there we go. I was doing a thing for a System Shock stream, and I found this face, and I turned him transparent, and that was like a week. I love this so much. Okay, he can go away now.
You should just have a redeem on your stream that like unhides him for just a moment.
Just increases up his opacity by like 2%.
Increases by 2%, yeah.
Yeah, I would love to remove screenshot 2.png. I don't know what fucking cocky hate boing boing me. You guys are being insane to me. Badlands chugs.
Goodlands chugs.
He does live in the
and every
Goodlands.
chug in between.
We watched the Fiery Strawberry Sprite. Electric Chug. We watched this one too. Holy shit, he's doing one upload a week. All right, we only have one to watch.
Oh, we have one option. Our favorite amount.
Yes, Thor's hammer is back. Ho 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 ho.
Me when I'm Santa.
New Santa.
And today we are gonna put Pepsi pineapple.
You show us the oldest chug.
in
The
the
oldest one is the
Thor's
one
hammer,
we've
just like
we've
we
seen it on
did
stream
last
before.
year.
We've seen the oldest
And
one. It's just like
see,
him. He's like standing in like a
I
hallway. And he has a
last
2-liter
year's
of like Diet Pepsi and he's just like drinking it. And someone's like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! He's drinking all of it! Oh my god! He drank all of it! Oh my god!" That's it.
Don't touch that phone screen, folks. Your TV remote, and if your computer is still working.
Oh, this is Pepsi
don't
pineapple?
touch that mouse, because your
What?
boy
Oh,
Bad
that sounds
Man's
yummy
son
as
is back.
hell.
I thought you were gonna say
Also,
sin, as yummy as sin.
returning
That
this
sounds
year
yummy as
is
sin.
Pepsi pineapple. Oh man!
Keep
This
in
is
mind,
a
though,
Little
we are
Caesar
doing,
exclusive. You see
we're
my
doing
man,
the-
Little Caesar right there. Pizza. This right here is.
Did you
a
just say pizza
pineapple.
pizza?
You see my man Little Caesar right there. Pizza. This
He
right
literally
here
did.
is a
Let's
pineapple
fucking go.
Literally
flavored
did.
Pepsi Cola.
Me when I
It
lie,
is
I guess.
delicious. I enjoyed it last year, and you can only get it at Little Caesar.
Okay, wait. Why does Little Caesars have an exclusivity deal with
Then it-
Pepsi pineapple?
Why don't you? Wait, Little Caesars has a what?
Exclusivity deal with Pepsi pineapple.
This fucking sucks.
Why?
I don't want it. I don't want
Alright.
Little Caesars
10
to
out of
try
10, okay?
Happy
I think this
Pineapple?
is the first soda
Little Caesars is
that
fine
I've
with me.
given a 10
I
out
don't
of
have
10.
any problems with it necessarily. I
It's
just don't want to have to go
slamming.
get it.
It's
I wanted some
delicious.
tomorrow.
Really
There was
tastes
one
like
post that was like
pineapple,
Little Caesars
alright?
is hot and
Oh,
ready, and they're like, "Is it any
It
good?" It's like
has
it's
a
hot
really
and ready,
sweet
dipshit.
taste.
Do you want it
Oh,
or do
it
you
is
not
yes.
want it?
Man,
Oh, it used to
Talk
be
about that
exclusive.
song.
Hey, James, do you have a soda plug? Badlands Chugs has
James.
multiple
Just
soda
the
plugs. I
soda
have
plug.
no soda plugs.
What is a
Ever so
soda plug?
slightly.
Like a guy who can plug you on the soda.
Nuh-uh, I
It's
don't.
this, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. All
So,
right, center of
James, a
attention
little bit of
time.
Badlands
I'm
Chugs
James.
trivia for you.
It's time to
One of
fill
the
these
first
bad
chugs we've
boys,
ever
okay?
seen Badlands Chugs
So,
fail was out of the Thor's hammer.
the new thing that's
Really?
going on
It
right
was
now is
Mountain
that
Dew
me
Code Red, and it was
Super-
outside in the
oh,
snow,
jeez.
and that's where his
The
iconic
spill
line,
it.
"Am I
Super
calm
official game
and
drops.
reasonable enough for a snow
we are
chug?"
dropping
comes
a
from.
new
Right.
show.
A
Yeah,
line
because he
that's
wasn't.
Even
A line that
off
I
script.
said no less than
All
80
right, it's
times
gonna
during
be
that first
on
cold stream we
YouTube.
did with you, me,
It's probably
Candy,
gonna drop
and Rob.
either this Sunday
Um,
coming.
Whenever I walked outside, I
tomorrow
would just sort
or
of say
next
it, and
Sunday.
didn't really have a
put it
reason
in
to do
there
so.
already. Come on.
Unfortunately, very beautiful, and you should say it
Sometimes you
more
get
and again, maybe.
impatient
I must
with
agree.
the pores, but the pores are necessary.
I'm receiving news that when you were on
So,
the Wikipedia
yes,
page
even
for
off script, it's gonna
Protosome,
be
we clicked
totally
on the wrong
awesome.
link, and we are in
I
the
don't wanna
evil
spoil it,
timeline now. Now?
But just
Now we're
think
in
of
the
a
evil
cross
timeline?
between
Something
Hot
happened.
Ones
That
and
happened
Heat.
before this? This wasn't the evil
All right.
timeline?
We
Bad
got
news.
a few brave
An elf was born.
contestants,
Oh, do you have those cold
but you
VODs
never
somewhere
know what
on your
Dave's gonna
YouTube
throw out.
VOD?
But
Oh, I
yes,
might.
check
I
out
might
for
have
that.
those
I'll
cold
leave
VODs. Or I
the
might
link
have
to
them
the
on my computer. I
channel
don't know.
You should
and
upload those. You should
everything
upload
else in
those.
the description.
I should upload those.
Those were the
It's
first
gonna
streams I was
be
ever on.
So live.
Yeah.
I was
can't
was
keep
watching
this steady.
James
I
Outer
don't know
Wilds playthrough, and then I
what's
stopped watching
going
it
on.
because I didn't want to get
Maybe
spoiled.
one
But
more,
also,
dude.
I was in there cracking jokes in
Too
the
bad.
chat,
Okay,
and they were
hip
like
hop ain't here
tearing up and weeping over the
to
end of the
try
Outer
this.
Wilds. If you go in there, I just
But
like
I
joined
got some
halfway through
extras
the
here,
finale.
so
Oh,
I think we'll
That was
be
a cool cut.
saving one or two.
if you
for
put
OK
Pedialyte in the
Hip Hop.
freezer, it
Look
becomes a
how
slushy
this
because of
thing
all the
just
salt.
flames
Not
up
good.
At the bottom of the
I
ham.
think it's pretty good actually. I'm a fan
Oh,
of
this is
Pedialyte.
gonna be
Jamie, have you had Pedialyte?
I don't know what that
Oh.
is.
Imagine baby Gatorade.
Even the
Oh,
soda.
that sounds kind of lame.
It's
Yeah,
actually
me and Dakota
excited for
tried
this
Gatorade water the other
And
day.
You know when the soda's
Oh,
excited,
I've
I'm
had that
excited.
before. I wasn't a fan.
It's time to do
We
this,
also,
okay?
I wasn't a fan
It's the part
either.
that
For
we
some
can't
reason, Dakota
miss.
got more of
You
it.
can't
Maybe
miss
because
this
they're
part where it
pervert.
just rises,
Oh, Dakota is a known
rises
pervert.
up the
Mhm.
handle. Here we go. Come on, there. it is.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not good.
That's what I'm talking about.
Not good.
What if you put
I
like a
haven't been
large
to Thor's
stone in
hammer
there?
chugging months.
It's like, now
I believe it, yeah. it had to
and
be
now
months.
the stone.
Last time
You
I
just
did a
shoved
chug
a
out of
giant
this was-
stone in there.
Genuinely,
I think it
that's
was
how
some
we could
energy
solve
drink,
the whole
not
like
energy
rich
drink,
people
like some
problem.
hydration
We
drink,
just put
ghost
stones in their
hydration,
hammer?
Yeah.
We will feed
I
them stones
remember
in their
now. I
hammer,
think
yeah.
That was like
That
at
sounds like a
least
Marie Antoinette let them eat cake sort of deal.
3 months ago.
Let them eat stones in their hammer.
So your boy's a little
We'll
rusty.
release the first Pedia-like video
Yeah.
game. Pretty
No excuses.
Me
None
and
of that
Sanity, we're
stuff.
gonna make hamster
It's time to
craft.
chug, folks.
I think we're gonna play Halo 2, it sounds like.
all the
We
way
can
to
do
the top. We're
2
not
things.
playing.
It's called
Can we do
Halo.
Hamstercraft in Halo? Are there mods for Halo 2 where we can fuck up Halo
Still
2?
residual,
Can we fuck up Halo 2
you know,
so bad,
burps.
but
We'll
also get
save
like the
these for
actual
OK
story and
Hip
lore
Hop.
and
If
stuff?
you want to check
I
it
actually
out
think
on
we can. Yeah,
Twitch
let's fuck up
and
Halo
on
2 real bad.
YouTube,
That would be
yo,
so funny if we were both like Luffy from One Piece,
No, seriously,
but
right
and
there,
they're
right
like,
there.
Master
Okay.
Chief, you gotta freak
Check out
him, you gotta
OK
slow,
Hip
you
Hop.
gotta
He
stop
made the
him.
beat that you're vibing with right now. If you want to know what the beat is,
Watch
ask
out.
OK Hip Hop. All right. All
Dude,
right.
there's a cursed Halo mod.
It's
I
time.
believe
we
we
modded
can.
sprinting.
My bad.
Oh, let's mod in sprinting.
I
Let's
wanna-
make Halo 2 good.
Yeah, literally. I don't want to walk
Yes.
slow like a dipshit.
Pepsi.
No, genuinely. Like,
Straight
like, hey, Halo fans, shut the fuck up about not wanting
yes.
sprint. I'm gonna kill you.
There's a video of a dude that is like watching like a Halo trailer, and he's like, "God, what's the Master Chief? What's the Chief?" Then it goes into like first. He's like, "Oh, it's first person view," and then he starts sprinting. He's like, "No!" And I'm
Yeah,
like, "What? What's
It
wrong
is.
with you?"
It is. As a lifelong Halo fan, I've been in the fucking
We're
trenches of this debate since birth. Most embarrassing, or not most, but like one of the top 10 most embarrassing things Halo fans get mad at is that.
I don't even understand it. Why wouldn't you want to move faster?
Generally, because you're stupid. If you're dumb and you like old bad games and never want anything to change, you want sprint to be out of Halo forever because of woke.
I could actually believe what you're saying, but it's just stupid.
Unfortunately, it's true.
What was that new Halo game that released? I played like a while of that. The one that had the like the seasons and battle pass and stuff.
It was Halo Infinite, and it was okay until it turned out it wasn't actually a live service. They just kind of lied about that.
I played that a somewhat amount, and I was like,
It-
"Hey, this is a game."
It was genuinely, it would have been a pretty fun and good game if they had actually updated it ever. Instead, they didn't update it and only updated the shop, and it was bad because of that.
But you could get cat ears, but you had to fucking pay for them.
Yeah, and I did unfortunately get the cat ears. Yeah.
Well, me and my buddies from college were playing, and like 3 of those guys bought
Have
it.
cat ears.
Yeah, and didn't buy
Yeah,
anything
it's
else in the
badass.
game and stopped playing it.
Yeah, it's badass. No, genuinely, I was like so excited for like the idea of like a Halo live service because I really like it when like games update over time. I'm a Helldiver's head. I don't know if anybody's noticed. I don't know if anybody's looked at my Steam, but I'm fond of Helldivers, right? And it's like one of those games that gets updated over time. It's not like the biggest game on launch, but I like the concept of things getting updated over time. So when they were like, "Oh, we're going to make a Halo game and we're going to add to it over the years or two, and it'll be a lot of fun for everyone." I was like, "You know what? Call me a curious critter. I want to see where they're going with this." And guess where they went with it?
Hell,
Close. They went nowhere.
they just stopped walking.
Yeah, like literally, they made no meaningful updates. The only new weapons they added were genuinely bad, and for some reason, people gave them credit for it. I don't understand why people like. Hey, if you are a fan of the what's it called, the fucking, if you're a fan of the Bandit or Bandit Evo from Halo Infinite, you are a person with bad taste.
You're gonna call him a pervert.
You are a pervert with bad taste.
I don't think I know what the Bandit or Bandit Evo from Halo Infinite look like.
It's a really lame gun, and people gave it like a lot of credit because it was Halo Infinite's first new weapon, and it was just like very clearly like a cut weapon from the main game that had been like just removed. Like it is, yeah. It just looks like a DMR from the previous games without a scope. It's like a genuinely really boring addition. Okay, like if this gun had like been in the game at launch, I wouldn't really have an opinion on it. It's just like a kind of a boring gun, not really that exciting. Or you know what? If you want to call it like a heavy DMR, sure. You know, it launches like slower, it's fine, it's whatever. But it was treated as like this massive content drop was like one new gun called the Bandit, and then the like next season we get a variant of the new gun called the Bandit Evo.
That's just fucking stupid.
It's and we don't get any other weapon variants in this game. It's not like, oh, we get the battle rifle at game launch and then we get the battle rifle Evo. This is the only gun in the game with an Evo variant. I don't know what it's doing here.
See, what they would have done either like Apex Legends or Overwatch or something is they would have like done that, then they would have had the Evo update, and then like 3 like the sniper rifle, a pistol, and a SMG get the Evo update, and then ooh, watch out, you can find the Evo update, and you can get a banded or whatever Evo, and it changes it around. I will say I'm a fan of the live service concept as well. Like Overwatch 1 was insane that like I forgot who pointed it out, but like yeah, buy this game for $30. We're gonna update it for the next 20 years.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
buy this
crazy.
game for cheaper than average, and then we'll throw in a little cash shop to keep it going over time. Like that concept isn't inherently bad to me. It's when people take like existing games that work a certain way and turn them into live services is when you get like really some of the worst games of the decade, you know?
Yes.
And like Helldivers is one of the few good live services, you know? It is hard to sustain though. No, yeah, hey, I am not at all like judging them for how difficult it is to sustain. However, if you do a good live service, it makes an insane amount of money. That is why it was such a bandwagon. The problem is like not many studios have the resources to actually like support that.
Well, that's what's crazy
And
about like Overwatch too. Like original Overwatch was like 30, $60 or whatever, and it was live for like 8 years, 9 years or whatever, and it was still profitable even at the end when everyone fucking left. Like 7 times everyone left. Because they had loot boxes, and then they moved to like the actual store or whatever.
Genuinely?
Overwatch 2 is making like way more money than it's ever made in Overwatch 1, and they don't.
Really?
It's from what I understand, yeah. It's free to play, and they have a battle pass now. They have like different types of weapons that you can, but all that shit is not pay to win. Which my only problem with any live service games if there's like pay to win elements.
Yeah.
Which they did with Overwatch because they started limiting the like new heroes behind like levels in the battle pass and yada yada yada. You definitely
That's
pay to
like
win, but
that's always my problem with these live services is most of the time, and because this is the whole argument I always get in with people is like people are always like, oh, as long as it's not game affecting monetization, I don't mind, right? And that is true. I will give them that. If I can just jump in and play a game and somebody who pays won't have an inherent advantage over me, that's fine. But there's a second angle to that in that a lot of these live service games just completely strip their entire progression system and replace it with nothing, basically. Like, if you do really well in Halo Infinite, there are a handful of really lame cosmetics that you can get. There's no reason to actually be playing the game, like, from a progression standpoint, unless you are, like, paying some sort of money for like a season pass or something. And that's not entirely true, but I'm shitting on Halo Infinite in this instance just because I don't like Halo Infinite that much. They did a bad job with the game.
Which like Overwatch has like a free default battle pass. You can pay to get more XP per game.
Exactly.
And you also get like better rewards or whatever, but you still get like currency. You can buy skins if you like play enough games and do the challenges or whatever to get the battle pass stuff.
Like Helldivers has the somebody in chat said Lemonilo said subscriptions may be the most ethical way of monetizing live services even if it's old. That like a pseudo subscription isn't a terrible idea. Like the ideas of battle passes and stuff aren't terrible, right? The idea that, oh, I can purchase the thing that gives me 100 levels, and then if I want more stuff in the future, I can purchase a different thing. My major problem with battle passes is that they expire. So then your money is gone and it's stupid and you were a chump for buying it in the first place because you're not going to have enough time to like dedicate to this game. Like unless you are either really lucky with how much free time you get or otherwise it's battle passes that expire are just bad. So, however, Halo Infinite has a interesting system, which is not my favorite, but I actually really like it a lot more than other games' battle passes. Basically, whenever they have a content update, they release their battle pass for free, and you can get every tier on it for free. You don't have to pay any money. If you pay them like $5, you'll unlock the battle pass forever, and you'll get 2 exclusive items that you only get from paying, and that's good. The trick here is that it doesn't expire when the time runs out. It just turns into a paid battle pass instead. So if you're not playing when this battle pass comes out, you can come in the future, spend $10, and then you can get all those cool cosmetics from playing the game. I don't mind the idea of paying a little bit of money for a little progression track. That's really good. I don't like it in Overwatch 2 because there are way too many heroes for that game to ever feel like it has a satisfying progression track unless you're playing like a majority of the heroes.
In Overwatch, well, that's the thing is like the progression in Overwatch 2 is like you will earn currency to get a skin. But like if you don't want a skin or it's not available with the currency you have and you have to play a while to earn any of that currency for free, then like well, yeah, why play? And the answer is like competitive rank points to be able to say like,
Yeah.
oh, I want to
Yeah.
play competitive so I can like say, oh, I'm platinum, I'm master or whatever, and I'm like good at this. And then the alternative to that is like, oh, I just play Overwatch casually with friends and we want to win because we want to win with friends. Those are basically like the two things. And there's also people that like play casual mode solo and also take it very seriously. I don't know why those people exist, but the battle pass exists for the former, I think, or the first people, like the people that are like playing casually with friends, so that like they're like, oh yeah, we play Overwatch all the time. Oh, I want that. Oh, we've been playing together for so long. I have this currency. I'll get that skin. It looks cool. Or if you're a competitive player, you're like, you know what? I put so much time and effort into getting really good at Winston. I'm gonna get the skin that turns him into a big duck because now I like I'll be Duck Winston and I'll jump around and make little smiles and claps. That's fine, and from a monetization standpoint, that's fine. I think a thing that's doing it really well is actually Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which is shocking because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a different, basically gacha game called Duel Links, which is a different format built and made for the phone, and it is impossibly predatory. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel has a seasonal battle pass. You can only buy with gems. You can either buy gems or you just earn them by like playing the game normally. Every day there are challenges. They have events that happen monthly that give you like 4,000 gems, which for reference, the max you can have is 10,000. And like 10 packs is like 1,000 gems. The battle pass is like 600 gems or something. So like you can get a whole bunch of really free crafting materials and stuff just by playing the game normally. And like you also are going to be learning the game. So like you'll play with a cheap deck, learn the game and kind of like slowly improve your skill or whatever. And then I've been able to play for free and get to the highest ranks or whatever just because I'm like, oh, this looks cool. Okay, I'll build this, and you know, I have the materials just sitting around because I've been playing the game for so long. Um it's it's a really good way to do it because um it's a bit of a different structure though than like an FPS because your reward is like you are playing Yu-Gi-Oh because you like playing Yu-Gi-Oh. The progression might be a thing if you're playing and you're like, oh, I want to get to this rank or whatever. You might not enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh because you're playing a deck you don't like, doing things you don't like, yada yada yada. But the average person's playing Yu-Gi-Oh because they just enjoy playing the game, and if they get acolytes, sure, but there's not really like a there's like a the casual group are just like players that are playing fun decks that aren't very competitive, and the competitive group is playing competitive decks that are competitive. There's a skill aspect to it, but it's not really required. And you can also spend money and buy accessories and bling out your deck and buy different cards and do stupid shit where you destroy all of your cards so you can craft a new one and there's a chance it's super shiny. Like you can do that. You can whale in the game, but you can also play the game totally fine without having to spend any money, which is what you said initially. Um, I think that the requirement for progression does matter on the type of game it is.
Yeah.
Um,
It's
yeah.
as long as there is some progression system generally, like okay, some progression system that is more meaningful than just your level goes up, because that's what a lot of people argue in like Halo Infinite's case, like, oh no, you don't have to buy anything. Look, your rank goes up every time you rank up. That's nothing. That's like that is the bare minimum of progression. Like if your game doesn't have any like other gameplay functions like Yu-Gi-Oh, where like you get card packs and stuff, if your game doesn't have something like that equivalent, then your progression system is your cosmetics, especially in Halo's case, where the more you play, the more interesting armors you should be earning, not buying.
Buying because you've spent so much time that you're like, well, I want something for this to show that I've put in 80,000 hours, other than the fact that I'm 36-0 on a quick play lobby against people who don't know how to play the game at all.
And like the worst part about like all of these games that like have these like cosmetic systems at the beginning is like you know exactly what the cosmetic systems are going to end up looking like at the end of the game's lifetime, you know? Every game starts out with its like grounded art style, right?
Oh yeah.
And then by the end of the game, they are adding they look like Fortnite. Half of all games want to be Fortnite, so they just add random things from other franchises, you know? And it's like sometimes they can do that in clever ways. Like Destiny sometimes has like little crossovers where they will like take aspects of like the fictional universe that they're crossing over with and apply it to like Titan armor, you know? And they'll do it specifically in a Destiny style. So it is a explicit reference to another franchise, but it is done in a way that does not like immediately clock you as a Fortnite character, except that one helmet in Destiny that is just the Fortnite character's mask, but whatever. Um but my problem with that is like again, I'm gonna talk about Halo Infinite and how dumb Halo fans are. When Halo Infinite first came out, everybody was like, "Oh, Halo Infinite shop is so good. You should do a crossover with Halo. I want to be a stormtrooper Spartan. I want to strangle you with my bare hands. That sounds so fucking lame."
Yeah.
Let shit be in its own space. Oh my god, I don't want a metaverse. I don't want to be able to take my Halo Stormtrooper into any game and have it immediately resize like it's a Roblox skin. That sounds lame as hell. Leave it where it lay.
That little one of the first crossovers that Overwatch did was with One Punch Man, and like it's fine because Doomfist is One Punch Man and he has the
That
One
makes
Punch
sense,
Man
yeah.
fist, which is cool or whatever. But then I'm like playing the game like as like Reinhardt, and I'm like, oh, that's just Doomfist wearing a One Punch Man costume. Does Doomfist know about One Punch Man? Like in canon, he's like a terrible supervillain who caused like a whole bunch of atrocities and like runs a crime syndicate that's potentially like like single-handedly responsible for like all of these deaths. And
Like,
of course
okay,
the game's not canon, but like I'm like
the best way to do that though would be to like because they don't do Overwatch story anymore. Overwatch's narrative is ostensibly dead in the water, as far
Zenyatta
as I know.
canonically does not exist.
That's badass.
There's no
still.
lore for Zenyatta other than Genji knows him.
And he was a teaser at the end of the cutscene that will never be continued.
Yes, yes.
So we've got that
Overwatch
going
was
for
supposed
us.
to have a PvE mode? Remember when they're supposed to have you mentioned something earlier on too. I wanted to hop on it, but you were like, they promised all this stuff and then they ended up doing nothing and just sitting still. And I'm like, yeah, imagine if they did that, but then they called it a new game.
Yes, no, literally, like Overwatch 2 is why I stopped playing Overwatch. It's
Literally.
not as like okay,
Because
I don't want to say it's not as good.
Everyone stopped playing Overwatch because Overwatch 1 got to a balancing nightmare. The end of Overwatch 1 was like okay, but right before that was fucking bad to play. You had to pick like one of 5 different heroes and you had to play a specific way. Before that there was GOATs, which was a meta where you ran 3 tanks and 3 healers. If you didn't play that, the enemy team was playing that, there was not a fucking way to play the game. And if you were wanting to play Chimpston and Wrecking Ball, and your friend only played Mercy, and you had a guy who wanted to play Genji on your team, and you're going against that comp, you're not gonna have any fucking fun because you're not even going to kill anyone. Like you're not that you're not gonna win, you're gonna play for like 2 hours against teams and not get a single kill once. That balance fucking blows. What they changed in Overwatch 2 by removing a person, they eventually changed everything around. Right now it's mostly balanced, but it plays more like a shooter than it did before. Like Overwatch 1, I felt was a little bit more. It was slower paced. It was a little bit more like you could do shit and fuck up once or twice and probably be fine. Depending on what rank you are, if you just like walk forwards, you will just melt and die instantly, no matter who you are. But oh my god. Oh yeah, Overwatch is supposed to have 6 heroes again. That's a whole thing. The reason why they made 6 to 5 heroes is because tank queue times at the end of Overwatch 2 were less than 10 seconds across almost everything. DPS queue times were above 6 minutes. So if you wanted to just hop in a game and play Genji, because they had to put in roll lock because the whole thing of like 3 tanks and 3 supports was so overpowered, they had to change the game to stop that because they tried to nerf tanks for so long, and a tank individually felt like shit. So then you had to play 3 of them so you could do anything, but it wasn't enough, and you couldn't beat them by going 2-2-2. Anyways, all this stuff. They're bringing back 6 heroes potentially. They're probably going to do roll lock 2-2-2.
again. I think it'll be fun. I think some of the people who like had entire friend groups, 6-person friend groups, who were like, oh yeah, our whole thing is we just play Overwatch together, and then tank number 2 now can't play with you guys. That fucking sucks. Maybe those friend groups will come back. Maybe they'll play the game again. The game's in an okay place. But like, you're gonna have the same problems. They can't. It's gonna fuck the game's balance up entirely. You're gonna have again people who like because you now need an extra tank, and tank queues again are slow, or sorry, fast. Sub 1 minute for tanks, usually 2 to 3 minutes for DPS, 1 to 3 minutes for healer. Now another tank required means those things are probably gonna double everywhere else. It's gonna be again 6 to 10 minutes. So they have to make tank more fun to play, but there's going to be
Let's fucking go, everybody. Tank sweep.
Literally, like that was the thing about me too, is I was like, I love playing tank. I like playing it so much. The problem with Overwatch currently is because if you have one tank, initially they made tanks really, really strong. So like a tank could kind of like hold their own. Now DPS and healers are so fucking strong that a tank is just kind of another DPS. But you have so many responsibilities, and if you fuck up once, your entire team is gone. And like, if your team doesn't play to support you, or if they're playing to like help themselves, you're going to die, and then your entire team dies.
Yeah,
like
they took away the fun of casual tank. I would love to just queue into matches and just roll around and be stupid ball. And like with Overwatch 2, it's like within minutes of having fun, I would like goof myself off a ledge or something, and then my team would be slurring at me so foully.
Because in the initially of Overwatch 1, a tank was like the most important thing, and now tank is just the least important thing on the map. Like it's a tank's worth like 1.5 DPSs. A tank's worth like less than 1 healer. Like there's a character in Overwatch named Kiriko, and she has if she hits you in the head with one of her things, she has 15 bullets basically. She hits you in the head with one, it's 150 damage, which will instantly kill like a whole bunch of classes. She has the ability to teleport. She has the ability to climb walls. She can heal and deal damage. And she has a thing that she throws down on the ground, and it cleanses every negative status effect, prevents damage from being dealt, and like in an area, like you can just escape ults with it. She can use it on herself. Oh my god. Anyways, they made healers really, really strong. They didn't really give the same thing to tanks. They finally removed a whole bunch of bullshit like one-shot kills, which I'm glad about that. But like, oh, there's so much stuff that is required to play tank well. The game doesn't teach you any of it, and if you try to like win as a tank, if you're trying to like carry the team and you don't get the support that your team should give you, you're going to lose. I could talk about Overwatch 2 for 6 years, but I shouldn't. Yeah, so they're also Woody also asked if they've released Overwatch doesn't. Okay, Drunk just said Overwatch doesn't sound like fun. I'm gonna be honest. Overwatch is fun if you like. That's the problem too. Is like because there are 60 characters, whatever. Now it's like who the fuck is getting into League of Legends in 2024? Who is like learning to play Dota 2 or like any of that shit? The amount of knowledge you have to get your foot in the front door to have any fun, or else you're gonna pick Soldier 76, run forward, and just die. Be like, what the fuck happened to me? I was just walking. And you're like, well, there was a Widow sightline here, and a Doomfist was behind you, and you didn't see the Moira over here. And then as soon as you dealt damage, the Kiriko, whatever, like, you got to play back and, like, wait for your tank. Oh, you have the, like, there's a whole bunch of shit you have to learn about. But JBT is also true. Like, if you can play it and, like, attempt to have fun, and you can have fun. I still play Overwatch 2. I have fun playing Overwatch 2. I play every single role. I play tank. I play nearly every single tank nearly all the time. It's very rare I will like get angry at the game, because sometimes you will just queue into a game and lose because of factors out of your control. It's true of other games. It's true of life. Sometimes
it's true of Halo Infinite.
You will wake up in the morning and lose that day. Not your fault. Something happened, and it's not you. So it's okay.
I do not know the story of Overwatch balancing, but in Halo Infinite, it has a rather nefarious system where ostensibly they calculate whether you're going to win or lose before the match begins.
Oh, yeah.
Because they want to give you just enough wins to keep playing and just enough losses to feel challenged. And it makes the act of gameplay feel very useless.
That's a very good way to put it. Overwatch 2 released with that as well. they balance the game around expecting you to win 50% of your games. So if you are on a win streak, they will give you harder and harder
Yep.
games. What does that mean? It means your teammates are worse. And like
Mm-hmm.
a
Mm-hmm.
bad teammate can show in many different ways. Someone who's losing a lot might just be really good at one hero and they can't play that hero on specific maps or whatever.
Yeah.
Or they can't do, or they're a terrible racist. That's been like yelling slurs at everyone and people are muting them and they can't communicate because they don't want to be around them. Or they're only picking one hero that's really bad and they're really bad at that hero. Or they're trying to lose to smurf their account and stuff. And like you said, it makes the feeling of like you'll launch into a game and be like, oh my God, wait, this is like straight up. I'm not supposed to win this one. Like I have to lose this one.
Yeah.
And like I can do my best to try to carry this, but then I'm going to be putting a lot of effort into like an already losing fight, and I potentially can win it. Like,
and then it's like, how if I win this and I defy the game's expectations, how much farther is that going to skew what the game gives me in like later matches? You know?
Well, like, why wouldn't you have like it shouldn't be that every like match you like load into, like you should have like or over the long period you should be like winning and losing 50% of games or whatever. Every game you load into should be like a normal game. Like you also shouldn't be on a losing streak and Overwatch starts giving you games that you should be winning. Like that's also I'm not a huge fan of that either because that means
I don't want a freebie. I don't want a pity win. Hello?
Yes, and because those ones also feel like shit. Because once you roll someone, you're like, that was it. All right, I'm done. Okay, next game. Oh my God, I lost this one too. Because like this one in Overwatch 2, it's over so quickly. Like if you roll someone, it's over in like 2 minutes. You can lose a game that you've been playing for 40 fucking minutes due to other people. Like, oh my God. I don't like the mechanic. I don't think it's true. I think everyone should have like neutral like games that they have equal odds of winning or losing, and then the good players will just continue to rise. And I don't care if because there was another whole thing with Overwatch. They were like, oh, the ranks are like weirdly distributed. Like there are a whole bunch of people that are in like gold and bronze and silver, and a whole bunch of people that are in like masters and GM plus. And I'm like, that's fine. Like I don't care that there's not like a whole bunch of people in the middle. That the people at the low end are probably casual players. They don't really care that much. People at the high end are probably really, really good players that are playing a whole bunch. The people in the middle probably are like people that are trying to climb but don't know how to, or they're just not that good, or they play kind of casually, kind of competitively, yada yada yada. There should be people there for games, but like then what you do is you're like, oh, this player's been playing a whole bunch, they're at this elo, we don't know if they're gonna be good at the next one. Then you have a game where like you have everyone from the next elo up except for one person from each team and they're the elo down, and like put them in the same roles or whatever, have them both be the tanks. That way it's a, you know, if you're going to handicap the game like that and like have that person see if they can play at the higher level, do it on both sides so it's symmetrical. And then if one of them fucks up, the other one's probably going to fuck up in the same way because they're both at the lower level. Like that's, I think, kind of fine. But when they reset everything, like what we want like an even distribution around the middle like ranks. There were a whole bunch of people that were in masters and GMs that were on like a spiraling down path of like the game wants you to be at diamond bad. The game wants you to be at shit elo. You are currently really high. We're going to give you really, really difficult games to see if you can hang here or you're going to start going down.
No, it's like the game isn't trying to train you to get better. The game doesn't want you to improve. The game wants you where it wants you.
Yeah.
And if you change that, if you defy the game's expectations, you're in trouble for doing so.
I think there are some theoretical upsides, and I am a quote statistics pervert.
Well, you are.
I think that mixing elo levels is like almost all systems have a concept of a rank up game of like you've been at this level for a while with these these people. Now you're going to show your stuff. You get a shot to see if you can play in the big leagues at the next level. Then you play with people at that level. I think if you do it that way, you don't need the concept of, okay, you've been winning, we're going to give you harder and harder games, because it's kind of just that, but it's like one game. It's one game where you're playing at the next level, you're playing with these people, they understand that you are a level lower, and the enemy team is handicapped in the same way as well. Like, that also giving your team that knowledge. If I'm playing at the highest level, and I know that one of my supports is whatever, a bronze player or whatever, and they desperately want to win, I can help them and be like, play this hero, play it this way. I will play to kind of support you more. I will take away some of my impact to kind of help the team come along. But it's like, without that knowledge, if I just have someone who's not healing me, maybe they just don't like me. Like, there's so much shit that I just like don't know is the case in this game. It's true of any other game too. Like anything that's team based. Like,
no, yeah, it's like, okay, am I not getting heals because I'm not grouping up with the team, or is this person beefing with me because they think that I like purposefully didn't save them, or they think I'm bad or something, or like
the other thing too in Overwatch is like, or the enemy DPS is just like on them, or the tank is just on them, and they're not saying anything, and they're just dying alone and getting frustrated, but no one else knows because they didn't say anything, or they're like, that's a really common thing. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot how we got into this whole tangent. We should play Halo.
I love video games. We should play Halo 2. I love video games.
See, I'm fine with playing old shooters. I like shooters in concept. I think they're fun. But like,
I think Halo 2 on Legendary is like notoriously very difficult and like exceedingly so. I think that would be fun.
I think I would love to do that because like I was a competitive CS:GO player in college as well, but I was shit. Like in the like competitive pro scene, I was really fucking bad. But in the like average mortal realm, I'm like okay to good at CS:GO. In Overwatch, I was really really good at no comments on what league I was playing in or whatever. But we were really good in that league, but I was playing tank, which is not like an FPS thing. I was more like a strategist or something like that. So when it comes to like FPS skill, I'm like okay at it, which I think is going to be really funny if we're playing like a notoriously very difficult FPS game.
Yeah, and you're just going like John Wick and being like, this was hard? People said this was hard?
Literally, that happened to me when I was playing CS:GO and I was like trying to like learn CS:GO and like get better at CS:GO. I was doing like a whole bunch of like aim training and shit, and I was playing with like my friends from like high school. And I went like 36-2 or something in like a 15 round game or something like that. Like, holy fucking shit, how'd you do that? And I'm like, dude, this is the easy one. Like, I can see them and I can shoot them. Like, this is so much easier. You should see the fucking shit I have to do when I'm like playing against like higher tier people. Like, I have to plan out all this shit, think on the fly, and react faster than a fly. Like, they're just standing there and I'm able to like walk up and shoot them. This is totally different.
You literally have to be faster than a fly or you're gonna get in trouble.
Reminds me of trouncing people in Smash Bros. and Capcom versus SNK. Yeah, like it's very much like some of the skills like you fucking have to really fucking learn in some games and some you don't. I think any gamer should pick up an FPS and train in FPS so that whenever a new game comes out, those skills are like they're transferable almost everywhere. Once you get a good sensitivity, a good mouse pad, and like learn how your body reacts to FPS games and like kind of get good enough in those things, there's very few games that it's not transferable to. Like even like fishing games or whatever. If you need it, like mouse movement, tracking and stuff, they're transferable skills.
Genuinely, and also like one thing that is like a genuine benefit over past generations that we've had is like the abundance of video games and how often us total dorks play them means that we'll have like a not small chance of like retaining that intelligence later in life. Video games are good for keeping your brain healthy, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and yeah, you should like play games that challenge you. You should play games that require like complex thought and stuff a lot of the time. And, you know, the better you are at them, the better it is for your brain. So, you know, train and fight. Warrior mail.
And
I like this Grinch you're drawing.
This is the Halo helmet.
That's so badass. Oh, I'm gonna get happy.
You also like you will learn things in games that are transferable to other games, and not to be like that, but also like life. Like,
yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe my story might be a little bit different because I played on like a competitive team and stuff and learned a whole bunch of like interpersonal skills and also like management and a whole bunch of shit like that. But like,
my political leanings stem from Halo 2, and I'm not kidding.
I can't wait to see the game. I can't wait to figure out what the plot is like. And I'm like, hey, isn't this like this? And you're like, what? No, I don't think like that. No.
No, I think differently. Smiles.
Does Halo Helm have a nose?
Don't worry about it. That looks like him. Yeah.
Give him cat ears.
Pew,
Is there other shit on Halo's face?
No, I think you got it. That like as a lifelong Halo fan, you basically are drawing it.
JBD says, that's about it.
Yeah. Pretty
Also been a
much.
gaming. It legitimately helped me with like dealing with myself in 3D space. Like I
Aw.
like playing what was I even fucking playing back then? It was a whole bunch of like racing games and shit like that. When I was really young, I had problems like bumping into shit and like walking around and stuff.
Huh.
And I would play like a whole
Interesting.
bunch of different games, and I could like see like in crowds. You ever tried to sprint through a crowd before and like find like the gaps between people and stuff like that?
Yeah.
I could not do that until I got to be like 12 or 13, and I was like, I think it might have been racing games or something, but I was like able to like find those holes and like weave my way through a crowd. I didn't do it because I'm big and large and would hurt old women and ladies and also old men and even young children. Anyone but people my age, I might hurt them, so I won't do that.
And non-binary people apparently.
Non-binary people or the third even. That being said, during the end of a Hozier concert, I had a few drinks and I was so excited.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I started sprinting. I was with my friends and they were like, I was like, hey, I kind of want to start running. And they're like, what? And I'm like, I have to start running now. And they're like, what are you talking about? And I just booked it. And the fastest friend in their friend group
Jesus
was like,
Christ.
I'll get him, and like sprinted after me. And I was like mantling over like fences and shit and like darting in between people that were like my age and younger and older, and like fucking booking it. And I lost them because I made like a sharp turn around a fence and jumped it, and they fucking like hit their foot on the fence and like fell down. And I was like, I didn't know that. I wasn't trying to
got
lose
the
them.
fucking zoomies.
Literally, I got the zoomies, and then I got to the car first. And I was like panting out of breath, and they got there like 5 minutes later. They're like, "You good, man?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm so much better." And then on the way out, there was a whole bunch of traffic, and I was like, "I could run home from here." Like, you can't run home from here. I'm like, "Listen, I looked it up on the map. It's only 2 miles. I could probably run home from here." And they're like, "I'm gonna lock the car door. You can't leave." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I don't want to be mean. I won't leave the car, but I could totally run home from here."
I'm not gonna fight you or anything. I don't have anything to prove, but like, just remember, I could totally run home from here.
I was like, I'm pretty sure. Again, I had a few cocktails, though I was entirely in control of all my choices. I made every single choice. I just wanted to run. But
I understand.
I under my breath, I'm pretty sure I was like, we were in traffic still for a while, and I was like, I really could run home. I really could. I was
mumbling angrily as if you're like a disgruntled dad pissed off that you didn't take like the last right 2 miles ago or some shit.
Everyone was like singing Hozier songs, and I was on Google Maps on the satellite view to see if there were sidewalks so I could cross like a 2-lane highway or something like that. That was a wonderful. Was it a crisp autumn night? Fuck, what? It was a crisp spring night.
Sping.
Somebody
said earlier, do you think it hurts Chugs to hold this pose? I didn't want to point it out at the time because I didn't want to make it seem like I was rushing the conversation, but that was like maybe like 40 minutes ago.
That's really fucking good, actually. Okay, slide aside. That this happens. One of the House of Dragons things. One of the like girls is like
all of that just happened.
One of the girls like a princess, and she's like in like a she's like in like the forest, or whatever, and she has like a bard with her because and she's like listening to like a song that he's playing, and he plays it like 80 times in a row because she's just like, play it again, and he's like, of course, my princess, and he sings the same song again. She's like, play it again. He's like, of course. He just like, keeps playing it like
Yes,
30 fucking times, and it's so fucking funny because I'll shift after the guy who was like, it's the same as like when you hear a good song and you're in like 5th grade and you put it on your iPod on repeat for like 12 hours and then you get tired of it afterwards. Anyway, let's watch this Chugs. Now watch this drive.
Now watch this Chugs.
You know about now watch this drive?
No.
Bush said that.
Why?
W. He was talking about like a terrorist or something. Someone like interviewed him while he was golfing, and he was like, "I hate terrorists, and we're gonna blow them all up." Now watch this drive, and he like
Oh my God,
he
I
gets
do
his
remember
driver out
that.
and like actually like is playing golf and hits the ball.
Did he like get a good point
I think
or?
no. I don't know how much you know about George Bush. He doesn't have
No, like, I mean, in golf,
Oh.
no, I'm not saying, like, did he make a good point about terrorism? It's George Bush, I know that! I'm talking about did he score awesome in golf?
In the defense
Because
of-
it would be really funny if he didn't.
In the defense of George Bush, his general view on terrorism is that it's bad, which I can agree with. I also I don't know how much we agree on it otherwise, but I can say that. Huh?
I'm just saying. Listen, Pokemon Hamas to the polls, everybody.
It's nothing. Like, not a thing. You know, Dick Cheney shot a guy. He did. I don't know. I'm assuming George Bush. George Bush strikes me as a man who puts a lot of time into golf. It would be a human person that I think the ball immediately hit and killed a bird. It'd be so fucking funny if he was like, terrorism's bad, watch this drive, and he just like killed a bird or like a deer in the forest and just like fell over dead. He's like, oh shit. I can totally see him doing
It's that omen again. God damn it.
I killed a white stag in the forest. Crow's feet are appearing in my car.
What could it mean?
We didn't do
Better
times.
do more War on Terror to find out.
We didn't do times. Let's do times. How long do you think?
I'm gonna guess. How much longer is in the video?
5 minutes.
Ooh.
4.5 minutes.
I've been guessing real short, and I've been winning recently, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep doing that. I'm gonna guess 14 seconds.
That seems untenably short.
You know what? Is this before or after his doomed chug? This is after. He's learned his lesson.
His Doom Job was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, so he's learned his lesson.
17 seconds, 3 seconds, 15 seconds, 21 seconds, 69 seconds. He also has been waiting quite patiently for a while, working up a mighty thirst while holding that thing up the whole time.
That's exactly why I believe in him. He's been patient.
I'm gonna say 41 seconds. 113 seconds, 27 seconds, 16 seconds, 26 seconds. Okay. I already forgot what James said. I'm sure they did too. I say 41.
I said 14 seconds.
Hetero Jessica. I can't get it out of my head. James said something recently in one of the servers, and I responded with hetero Jessica.
You did.
For no reason.
And I got upset and confused.
You didn't post about that.
Oh, I probably tried to and didn't have any internet if it was earlier today.
This was like a month ago.
No, that was definitely today. You did say hetero Jessica at least twice to me today.
I did not say it. No, let me find it. Let me find it. I said it 2 days ago at 9:27 p.m.
That's today.
That's not...
That's a type of today. Get over yourself.
Isn't hetero Jessica a Punkit line? No, it's from a thing. Punkit took that from a different tweet or something. It's like, it was like, I can't imagine being straight and going back home to my wife and her name is Jessica. That's right, hetero Jessica or something like that. But Punkit did make that as a punchline as well. It's really fucking good. I really like it. Anyways, let's watch this. Now watch this drive.
14 seconds.
Little Caesars exclusive. Pepsi
Little
pineapple. I love
little
this
speakers.
Ooh,
That's what
you see the sunlight.
was that about, like being a bisexual guy? It was like who's the fucking dude with a little mustache? John Waters.
Little
It's like
Caesars.
it was like, imagine like, you know, there was a whole thing about like Twinks or whatever, and it's like, and I go, yeah.
You see, folks?
I can only imagine but have a date with hetero Jessica. Yeah. I can only imagine Trump saying it. I
like how you got distracted thinking about Twinks and ended your sentence early.
Straight up, I got distracted by the Halo face. I looked at it and I got a little scared because I forgot what it was supposed to be. You know that one picture from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? It's like, dude, you're kind of like making me worked up here. Like, you can really draw, man.
You can really draw, man. Yeah, you did that to yourself.
Should hetero Jessica have eyebrows?
Let chat decide.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of beautiful.
Okay, let's get him moving in stops time.
It's all about getting the best shot. All right. So I think this is going to be a good shot right here. We back up a little bit. All right. Y'all don't want to
Shit,
see
that was a
the
good sound.
cinematography.
That was kind of bad.
Y'all
Yeah.
want to see the
It looks like
shots.
Hetero Jessica is
Enough stalling.
the topper
Without
in
further
that one
ado,
scene.
Pepsi Pop.
Is he at like a crazy angle right now?
Yeah.
Did the person taking the thing fall over?
This is how I frame things
Let's
when I
see.
want them to be silly.
Like it be 51 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, but hold on, because this is flat, because this is
I'm
water. But these are going the opposite direction. Is he on a crazy hill?
He's right outside the house from Of Leaves.
Is that also sloped?
Enough talk.
Right?
Oh, he's just chugging out ahead of Jessica.
14 smackins, 14 smackins. You can do it, Chugs. I love you forever.
I like your song. Normal hill, comma space Joker. Got it.
Well, he didn't get my guess. I am now indifferent.
Yeah, you got fucked.
Mad. Mad.
Oh my god, wait, I might get this with 41.
If you win your own game, what is your prize?
I just get Hetero Jessica.
Huh.
No way. Oh my god!
shit.
That was really... Did anyone say 40? Did I win?
Wait, do I win?
No.
Please?
Don't say that like you're excited as if you learned something. No, you don't win!
But I learned my lesson.
You didn't learn anything! You've stolen again! You've stolen busy lifting drinks! There was still soda in there? I think there
Play my
straight up
soda
was still
egg.
soda in there, yeah. I mean, a little bit, though. Was that a cut? That was a cut.
What is he hiding?
Oh, no, that wasn't a cut. That was just a pan out. We're good. I don't want to hear the burp. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, he just bit Hetero Jessica. Spliced run. We need a metronome in the background to make sure it's not real soda, it's olive oil. Olive oil tainted brown oil. He drank brown oil.
He drank brown oil. He has more fuel than we do.
I won. I get Hetero Jessica. And
I thought it was the most without going over.
No, I don't know why you and everyone else always think it's the most without going over. That's not the rules. The rules are who gets the closest.
My name is Jamie.
Everyone liked the...
Yay.
Now, James did ask if we would end tonight by 10, and I said yes. I said this game is not going to take that long. We will for sure be done by 10 tonight.
Well, I was asking that because I didn't know if I'd be able to take a shower before or after stream, and we're all very lucky that I was a clean little critter this stream.
Not only were you a valiant critter, you were on time to stream as well. Not late. Neither of us late
Not
today.
not late, and we solved every puzzle.
That being said, I don't think you've ever been late for one of my streams.
I think there's been at least one, and I felt really bad.
Chugging the world. One bottle.
But your name is Jamie.
And everyone liked me.
For once, James don't stink.
Bad legend.
One of my favorite behind the scenes bits about James that they keyed me into without knowing is that, oh, ban it,
Kill!
Got him.
Nice.
They keyed me into a while ago was that they would make a whole bunch of statements about like a wet jump or a big wet smile or things of the nature, and it was because they took a shower 3 seconds before stream and they were constantly soaking wet. So they would
Yeah.
always use the adjective wet to describe literally anything in the thing. And I was like, that's a fun way to do it. But it was because they were covered in water and they couldn't think of anything else other than the fact that they were actively wet. So they would describe things of the nature.
What? Why would I lie?
No, it's silly because I was like, blinks wetly. Exactly. It was like
Blink.
one of the biggest aspects of comedy is the unexpected. There's, I don't know who said it, but it's like all comedy basically lies on subversion of expectations. There's not a single thing of comedy that like you will see something expected and then like laugh, unless it's like a clever thing and you can laugh at the fact that it is a clever thing that you're being like kind of funny about. One of James' strongest suits was that they would always have very new things to say, new adjectives, new ways of describing things that a human wouldn't. And they would move in their brain in ways like a worm that don't move the way of a normal actual person. And it's way funnier to me too that like there is a very rational reason why they used wet so much. The reason was because they were wet and they thought about it a lot. Instead of like drying off more between every single stream, they just had a brain worm of being wet because there was a wet worm in their brain.
Do you know how fucking difficult it is to dry off?
I was gonna say to be me. Here, let's look at everything else here before we wrap up for the night. You ever had a full English breakfast?
I have, actually, yeah.
I can't imagine eating tomatoes for breakfast.
I can. Tomatoes are actually a surprisingly versatile type of little meal.
Did we ever look at drink?
I don't think we looked at drink.
Damn. Okay. Oh, one more. Oops. Okay, never mind. I think these are fine. Those are my extensions. I was making sure I didn't accidentally post my social security number.
Can we please post your social security number for just one stream, please?
Hey man, I need your social security number really quick. I'm not gonna do anything good with it, man.
I'm not gonna do anything good with it.
I need those digits, man. It's not gonna be good.
Hey man, yeah, could I just get like into your bank account and like take all of it?
Man. You need to give me your wallet. I'm not even threatening you. You gotta give me your fucking wallet.
No, listen, I have like no money right now, and I want to have all of your money. So
Even if I had money, even if I had more money, taking your wallet. Give me your wallet.
if I employed you, I would be pickpocketing you right now.
This guy right here, he for sure has the ooh voice. I would see him on a leaf like this, and he would be, salutations, traveler. What brings you to this neck of the woods?
Yeah, he's literally about to give you his damn quest.
Literally, he would say he needs 3 gringleberries and 4 large flies, or else you will never get his eggs.
He's like the first character you meet in like the fantasy world you wake up in, and it's like, oh, okay, so everything's gonna be sort of like quest based and stuff, and you do that shit for him, and nobody else asks you for quests like that.
It's like a gritty, realistic thing where it's like,
yeah.
Oh, my son lost his arm in the war. It's like, what about the talking frog? I need to find 3 gringleberries, and he's like, we're gonna kill you, son. We're gonna kill you now.
Yep, sounds like you're a witch. We're gonna be killing you. Okay, unclear.
This looks like wood.
Is it meat? What is it?
This is meat slathered in barbecue sauce?
What is... Oh, that's because there's wood in this image.
Yeah,
It's wood fried meat.
Well, no, it's roasted is the word for it.
That literally looks like one of those early AI images that's like, nothing's in this image.
Oh, this, by the way, is one of the least appetizing things I will ever see in my entire fucking life.
Yeah, it looks fucking gross.
This looks so dry. This looks cold.
Mm-hmm.
It looks cold. It looks unhelpful. Yeah. Why did they fucking roast the lemons?
I would genuinely want roast lemons more than I would want the rest of this meal.
Oh, no Christmas dinner for me, please. Do you have 3 roast lemons? I would rather eat those.
I would rather eat those. Your meal looks so fucking unyummy.
Sorry, you are yucky. Oh my god, this is from a place called Max's Roasted Chicken.
Oh, Max, you did a bad job.
Max, your shit blows, man.
Max, you did actually do a really bad job, sorry.
The Packers not. And it's a binding.
That's fine.
I've been trying to get more into knots recently. I think what I'm going to do is take a little rope to work. Because you can always just Google knots and learn knots. Right?
Just an incredible sentence from start to finish, yeah.
Alright, these are called Dabawalas.
Oh.
I love a Dabawala. They have a Tiffinwala. A Dabawala use a Tiffinwala. They have a lunchbox. Oh my god, that is not a lunchbox. That is a that's a nuclear container.
Dude, that's badass. What? Tiffin carriers or dabas are kind of lunchbox? What? That's the coolest, most sci-fi lunchbox. Literally, if you have a lunchbox in the US, you are like mommy's little dork or whatever.
Right.
If you have a Tiffin carrier, you are like working at your damn Fallout job. You are going to the
I can hear them.
Yeah, this thing is badass. I want a Tiffin carrier.
I would put on like the steampunk goggles in order to like eat my lunch, and I would take them off after I was done.
You wouldn't be able to have one of these in America because they would think you have an explosive device and they'd take you away forever, strong birds.
You know what I'm actually a really fan of is the Humble Bento.
A bento box?
Like, it's so... I like this concept of, like, in a perfect world, the average, like, meal, right? The one that I'm like, oh, I just want food to sustain me. It should be this, but, like, according to, like, your dietary needs or whatever. So,
no,
like...
genuinely, yeah, you're
like,
right.
Like, this is, like, I don't know, the protein or whatever, this is the carbs, this is the whatever, and this is your little treat or whatever. And you can go and you're like, I would like one meal box, please. And I get it, and whatever's in it, I'm, like, probably going to be okay with it. And, like... it's different every time. I can go and I can get the meal box with pork or beef or tofu or whatever I want in it. Like
the concept of Lunchables is so fucking good. The fact that Lunchables suck is so disappointing. It's like, oh yeah, get this like thrice processed dinner of suck, and it's like, no,
we
should be.
Here's all the awful. Here's all the bad parts of the food you shouldn't be eating. That's all only fat and no other like helpful things.
We should be iterating on the idea of Lunchables, not like just making more Lunchables. Like the only thing that we have that is like a step up from Lunchables is like sometimes those little other air quotes charcuterie boards you can get in gas stations and stuff, and the fucking balanced breaks. And it's like balanced breaks need just like a little bit more to be a full meal for me. I always have to eat something else.
Balanced breaks are a small plastic container that is just nuts, like raisins, and then
nuts,
cheese.
Berries, and seeds for me.
Jame was their chief marketing officer, so there's a good reason they have that song ready to go whenever anyone asks about them. I actually did have a balanced breaks phase in college, and I kind of got out of it.
How many did you eat at a time?
I would only eat one, but I would eat like probably like 5 over the course of the day because I was
okay, that makes sense.
I was trying to do well. I mean,
that's like perfect snack. That's perfect snack ratio.
A balanced break is 210 calories to 300 calories, depending on what you get. Yeah. I was trying to do like 5 smaller meals, 5 slalom meals throughout the day. Anyways, the person doing this correct is mushrooms in your server. They posted pictures of their lunch before. That's very much like this, where it's like, here's like 5 different things. All these taste really good. But what this needs to be is everywhere. Like I need to be able to like walk anywhere I need to go everywhere. And there needs to be like 5 different flavors. And honestly, I don't care if they're frozen. I don't care if they're like if it's just like a meal to sustain me or whatever. It'd be cool if it was fresh. I don't really care that much. As long as it's like healthy, not omega processed and only saturated fats, and has like a good ratio of things, and I can taste it, I will be so fucking happy. Another thing too with like not to also be a big smiler about the Japanese style is like this is like the seasoning for the rice. There's so little of it, and this is your protein. Like if I were to go to America and we were to get these, like this would be like a steak, and then like this would be like the carbs, and then like I'd have a single slice of a carrot over here, and then a sugar puddle, and then like a stick of gum. Like that would be like the American version, which is like it's just too much fucking meat, like a serving of meat. And it would also cost $80. Like, it's too much meat.
Dude, a sugar bottle sounds so fucking good
You are
right
not
now.
beating the fucking Honeybird allegations, dude.
I wish I was a honeybird right now.
I don't think I've had sugar like straight. Like when I was a kid, I would eat those like candies, like Fun Dip, or I'd have little honey sticks that I would eat, or I would do other things. I don't think I've had sugar like that in maybe a decade.
I need more like little yum sugar snacks in my life. I need like those, like a honey stick sounds heavenly right now, and that's like one of the very common bad stream foods. Note for everyone: do not have sticky foods during your stream. Bad idea.
Jame, you guys didn't know Jame when they first streamed, but the only thing they had was peanut butter fluff, marshmallow fluff, peanut butter, honey
Cotton
sticks,
candy, honey
fondue.
sticks.
They had maple syrup
Banana.
and fried chicken that they had to
Pancakes.
eat all with their hands. They had barbecue chicken wings, and they would eat all of it during the stream, and they would sing their little song, which was
Yes, they did. They called them the worst mukbang streams ever.
They said, "Mukbang, you're a muck failure, and we hate you. We're putting you in the muckler." God, like this is
in the muckler.
department stores have bento. Like, more places need to have okay food. It needs to be everywhere. I swear to God, we have enough food for it. We throw out 80% of the food we fucking farm.
Yeah, no, literally. I like that's always my 100% angriest thing that is about me is like, oh, we have pretty much everything to already be fixing to Earth, but it's just that like idiots get to choose where it goes.
God, in like socially, like also like renewable resources and stuff. Do you guys know how much sun there is that hits the Earth? There's a lot of fucking sun that hits
There
the
is
Earth.
actually a lot, yeah.
If we
I
could
did
put
notice
a
that
thing
too.
out there that gets the sun and makes it into energy, we don't have to. We can do that.
What they don't know is that we have clouds. What if it gets cloudy?
God, what was the one thing he said about like windmills? He's like, they drive birds crazy. They drive them into a frenzy and they start killing each other in the sky. And this is when he was president. And he was like, they were like, really? He's like, I've heard that. Come on, man. You can't just start saying shit. It's not a thing. It's not a thing you should be allowed to do.
It summons the Bird King and he casts our land in 1,000 years of darkness.
It was. It's a curse. It lands a curse on their DNA, rejects it. The spirals, the frequencies. Not a good one. I say it wasn't good.
The windmills outcompete all the birds for the wind. Then the birds can't fly anymore.
Oh my God, that was another thing. I think it was Marjorie Taylor Greene or someone. It was like, if you put windmills, we're gonna lose wind. Like, we're not gonna have wind anymore. And like when she was referencing like a paper that was like, if you covered like the entirety of like the Appalachian Mountains and nothing, like removed every tree and like only had windmills, it would stop enough of the wind that like it would be impacting like Ohio or something. But she was like, you don't understand. If we put 10 windmills down, we don't have you can't fly a kite anymore. There won't be anything. The atmosphere goes away.
You can tell Marjorie Taylor Greene has the sensibilities of a woman from the 40s because when was the last time anybody on Earth went out and bought and flew a kite? Why is that the political button issue of today? What? If we use renewable energy, we won't have kites anymore. Well, fuck me, Marjorie. I didn't notice.
My favorite
Thanks
thing
for the warning
about like modern conservatism is that it just assumes that like every American wants to be like a 1950s family, where it's like they're like, you don't understand our country's shit. When was the last time you saw the milkman? Where are your glass bottles for the milkman? We used to be a country.
The milkman used to fuck our wives.
We used
Now
to
they're
get
extinct
giant
because of
blocks of
Obama.
ice delivered to the ice box. Now we just have water that goes into the cooler. What happened? Also, No Pig Fan Mix said, No Pan Fake Mix rather said, switch half of the windmills from suck to blow to make more, which was really funny and I enjoyed that.
Again, Marjorie missed infinite energy, literally right there.
Literally,
moron.
I hope that like at some point we can get Trump to believe that like jump before an elevator hits the ground, like, you know, like put oil on your shoes and skate across water style troll physics shit.
Dude, like we joked on Biden while he was still running, but Trump is about 2 months away from sounding exactly like Biden did before he dropped out, and it's gonna be real funny when somebody convinces him that troll physics is all historical.
That was the crazy thing about Biden too, is that like if you looked at transcripts of what either of them said, like with the like omitted, Biden
Yeah.
was like like he was saying English, like speaking about like things and stuff, and Trump was like, you don't understand, there's illegal immigrants coming in, they're turning into wolves, and they're attacking. I've heard there were 70 wolves in a preschool last week and they ate everything, and it's like
they can double jump too. Did you know this?
they have the wizard's wands, they hide them, they do.
They're smuggling the wizard's wands into our country and then casting spells.
There's a whole bunch of very fine wolves, but some of them are not so good. also, one of my favorite things he does is he'll just like start talking and not know where any of it's going, and then he'll just like end it by saying like, he'll be like, you know, there's good people, there's wonderful people, some aren't. It's like it's not a sentence.
and then he pauses and he looks off into the distance. It's like, that's poignant. Some aren't.
Yeah, God, it was so...
like so fucking funny to see like that entire political party like collapsing in on itself again. Obviously, like, let's not pretend that he's been defeated forever, because you know we have a funny little country who likes to pull pranks.
Leading in polls.
He's still leading in polls, but it does kind of look like his campaign is a little bit cooked. They're trying to distance themselves from that big old 2-5, and JD Vance is not winning them any numbers right now, and it's really funny to watch him squirm.
I had the same thought like after the fucking like Biden debates or whatever. It's like, no one's gonna not vote for Trump that wants to vote for Trump. Like, no one is going to be like, oh, I was going to vote for Biden, but then he did this, now I'm going to vote for Trump.
There are people who legitimately, like, I mean, okay, they generally have a preconceived notion of they secretly want to vote for Trump, and I'm not just trying to shit on people, but like they do genuinely have sort of a preconceived bias to switch over to Trump the moment Biden embarrasses himself. Yeah, and it's like, it's a presidential candidate. They're all gonna be bad.
Yeah. Well, and like, they're not gonna be perfect for anyone, because the two presidential candidates, because it's a two-party system, are going to represent the left and the right. And if you represent the left and the right, you have to be usually you have to be somewhat of a centrist in those two parties, which means you piss off, if you're like center left, you piss off the moderates, you piss off the the far left. Same with the right. Trump is like a different thing, where like there are people that are diehard Trumpers, and there are people that are like more moderate that like don't really like Trump and probably won't vote for him, but they might vote for him. And then like on the other
it's
side,
also just really good that he's not running against Hillary. Like, Hillary had like several decades of reasons not to vote for her, and you know, sensible people would also point that out about Trump, which is what I pointed out. But at the same time, Hillary did kind of suck.
Well, Hillary also had like a 7% poll advantage going in, and people were like, "Well, Hillary's gonna be the president. I'm not gonna fucking vote.
Exactly.
I don't give a shit about Hillary. I'm not voting for her."
Yeah.
Like, voter turnout in there was pretty low, and she won the popular vote. Like,
yeah.
People forget about that. Like, what was the fucking thing? It was like a Republican hasn't won the popular vote since like 1980 something. Like,
gee, I wonder if that means anything.
Well, another fucking thing. It was like there hasn't been someone that's run, or there hasn't been a person that's run for Republican office that wasn't like a Reagan, a Nixon, or a Bush, or a Bush Trump, or like
or
Reagan,
a Biden, yeah, or not a Trump. I think Trump was the new one.
No, this was for the Republican side since like 1926. There hasn't been like a successful like person that's ran for president that wasn't a Bush or Trump or like Reagan since like 1920 something, which is insane. The other side of that too is like Biden, Clinton, I guess Obama. It probably would be like the late 90s because they had Jimmy Carter. Anyways, I'm getting off the rails. Everyone, and I'm so sorry to people who aren't American. I'm so sorry that this impacts you. I'm so sorry that it's the only thing everyone's been able to talk about for the last 4 fucking years, and that as soon as whoever gets elected, you're going to hear more about it too. The good
I
news is if Kamala gets elected, you probably won't hear as much of it for a while, and then
yeah
you'll hear more
you
of it in like 2 years when people are well, then inevitably get pissed off and shit. Like,
people are already pissed off at her, me
of
included. But
course,
like at the same time, I'm not gonna waste my time blogging about it, dude. It's
yeah.
like I just don't want that silly 25 to happen. And there is no, the Democrats could not walk out like a candidate that would appease me. Like I'm just not gonna enjoy politics. I've resigned myself to that. Fine, whatever. I will say it is a really funny idea that somebody watching our streams who has just never heard us talk politics before thought every time we were doing the Trump voice was because we were like Republicans. I'm imagining the really funny realization as they watch this VOD
Oh
and are
no.
like, wait a minute, they weren't actually making fun of woke? What were they thinking?
I can't imagine people thought that.
I know.
But
Listen.
I'm imagining that too as well. They're like, hold on. They've said woke like 4 times. They're making fun of it? God, this will happen in every younger person's life when your parents come to you and ask you what woke is.
Yeah.
Oh, it is such a
I
beautiful day.
It is so much fun because one of your parents already has a preconceived notion and the other one is asking a genuine question, and because you're the one answering, you get to answer truthfully. And it's a lot of fun to say so. It's like I think mine was like, "Oh, it's just like something that really stupid political grifters right now are using a lot, like Ben Shapiro and Ted Cruz and stuff. Like it started out as something important, but it's been claimed by the dumbest people in politics
Oh,
and like mangled in its use.
I just like I'm like it's like you guys remember when people were calling each other snowflake and shit, like the right was calling
Yes.
people like
Yeah.
special
Yeah.
snowflakes and stuff. I'm like, it was a thing that like has a concept, but it doesn't exist anymore. It's like it's a thing the right uses to criticize the left that doesn't have any specific
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
single thing you can point to. And also human person that asks, didn't Project 2025 fucking die? No. No, JD
No.
Vance is very much
Mm-mm.
pro Project 2025. Trump is
Trump
like,
is trying to distance himself from it because he realized how bad the idea is polling. But people
yes.
are pointing out successfully
I,
that Project 2025 and Trump's own like goals on his website are pretty much identical.
there's a video of him on Project 2025 talking about like what he's going to do for like a gay marriage and shit that I like
Yeah.
watched, and I was like, oh yeah, that's not good. He's not talking about good things right now.
Like they're going to walk out the idea that I've never known what it is. I can't even count that high.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
He literally did that. He's on their
next.
fucking website. He spoke
Yeah.
at a fucking convention for Project 2025 as well. He shook hands with the guy that ran it. The guy that ran it was like in his cabinet or something. I think he was in the government or something. But like, I mean, no, it's not dead. Like, and there's a whole bunch of shit. Like the amount of stuff that's like, yeah, don't vote. Period. There's no reason point for voting. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like,
I don't know why people like I understand that we live in and let's be very polite to the United States here. We live in a contentious country,
Mhm.
However, I don't really like the idea of just throwing up my hands and letting like the worst potential president in history win. It seems very silly.
Well, like the other thing too is like I have friends that have been like, we're gonna like point out like, hey, you shouldn't vote because, or we're like, I'm not gonna vote because it's gonna send a signal to the Democrats or to whoever that like what you're doing isn't right, so I'm not gonna vote or whatever. And like my response is like, if you were under the age of like 30, statistically you're probably not going to vote anyways, right? Like the voter turnout for people that are over 60 and like under 30 is the exact opposite. People that are old and like boomers and stuff vote crazily high. If people don't vote in the younger ages, they're just going to say, oh, low voter turnout with the younger crowd, that's kind of normal. Like they're not going to think anything is like up or whatever. I don't really care who you are. I don't even care your like political alignment. You should just register and vote, even if it's for yourself or for something. At the very least, like vote for what was the fucking Jimmy Hoffa, the cat or whatever. If you don't want, if you can't bring yourself to vote for a candidate or whatever, vote. Period. Because at that point, people can see people that are like, oh well,
people
actually,
can see that there was a vote and it didn't go to a person. So
yes,
then
and
they
will
can change
see
to try
that
to
vote.
become more notable candidates. That's a good point.
They will see that vote and be like, well, that's a point that we can like, maybe that's someone that we can potentially like take. We can take that vote. That's a person that's willing to register, willing to vote, interested in the actual thing. Like, and do that. eCreator said, I mentioned in the party social, you can also, there are third party things you can vote for. Like if you are really big in the Green Party or whatever, there's the Green Party in America. You can just vote for the Green Party. Like you can write in different candidates and stuff like that. I don't think you should. I think you specifically should be voting for one particular person that's not Donald Trump.
If we got a less embarrassing set of choices next time around, maybe that would be a good time to do it. But like, I understand people's like, how do I put this? Unmotivated
yes.
Politics these days, because literally since I have been of age to vote, it has been the worst fucking choices in like history. Like I grew up with Obama as president, and then when I could vote, it was like, oh, do we want the clear like evil guy or like the most insincere like murder lady? And it's like, what? Hold on a second. I have to make the same choice every 4 years? What if I want a good candidate?
But
and
that's
like,
that's the other thing too. I think in the last 8 years we've had a bad thing of candidates. Like our first 2016 was a very strange election for many reasons, and the fact that Trump won it, like no one thought that he didn't think he was going to win it, and then he did, and then everything appreciably changed. Anyways, like then we had obviously Biden versus Trump, and that was an election where, again, pretty clear people probably should have just voted for Biden, even though he was a centrist. And he's also, I also don't like the thing that are like he's done nothing or whatever. He's been really regressive and stuff. He's done some good stuff. You don't hear about it because, in general, you don't hear about good things in the news because it's the same reason as like clickbait is supposed to make you angry. People have stronger emotional responses to things that make them angry, which is one of the reasons why Trump got so much negative press at the beginning, which catapulted him out of the primaries of the Republicans, was because people heard him, saw him call people. He called, who was it? Fucking Chris Christie's wife like a dog or something, and like insulted him to his face and stuff. And it was like, that's like, holy shit, that's not how like this stuff's happened. Anyways, all that stuff, and I forgot where I was going with this point. I was just thinking about the whole Republican primary. I was thinking about Jeb. I'm sorry.
Find an elf and vote for it.
I remember Jeb. Yeah, you probably should just vote for the Kamala Harris, because another point with that too is like, if you go to like Kamala Harris's whatever, like the people she appoints to run the EPA or whatever, you probably will be able to talk with them and like try to get your ideas better. And I'm obviously people aren't talking to the head of the EPA, but in example, more easily and more succinctly than you can if it is someone who is trying to dismantle the EPA and destroy like a whole bunch of different stuff. Like someone being in there that's not perfect, that you can actually like potentially talk with, is so much better than someone who is actively trying to destroy things. You guys remember the whole Ajit Pai thing with net neutrality and cybersecurity and stuff?
Yup.
You guys, people do know that it's not just Trump, right? Like he's going to bring a whole bunch of other people in that are going to do a whole bunch of long bad things. You guys remember the whole scandal with the 2020 fucking mail-in votes, because Louis DeJoy, whatever, the guy who like ran the USPS, was like, yeah, we're not going to put any more resources into like mail-in ballots or whatever, and if they're not what's it called, if they're not in by the date, whatever, we're just not going to count them, and like all this shit. And it was like a whole big thing. It's like, well, you have to count absentee ballots, they're valid. Oh god, it was maybe also the Supreme Court. You guys remember how Trump appointed 3 Supreme Court justices?
That's the like funniest and like most ridiculous thing. Obviously terrible. It's been terrible and is going to continue to be terrible. But like if Trump gets in the office again, he's not going to change the laws so that there's an actual term limit in place for them. You know?
Yeah,
Like that.
Biden is focusing on that because I think he's trying to get the. For those of you who don't know, Biden basically said like, while I'm not running for re-election, I'm going to be focusing almost explicitly on the Supreme Court. I want an 18-year term limit for the Supreme Court justices. I want a like written code of ethics that they have to stick with, or they can become impeached. And I think that's all. Most of it I've seen is pretty common sense, probably bipartisan stuff. It's like, if you accept like political bribes, you have to at the very least say you accepted political bribes. Like, that's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, like I don't understand why we like I don't understand why we already have like just unelected people who get a position in power forever. That seems counterproductive to the conceit behind our country, but maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm the dumb one.
The Republicans currently control the House. The Democrats control the Senate, but the elections for the House and Senate coming up in November are really, really critical, because a whole bunch of the seats that are up for re-election are Democratic seats in both the House and the Senate. So if those flip, or like it, remember what happened with the beginning of 2016? Trump had the Republicans had the House, the Senate, and the presidency. They will have that if they win it again for at least 2 years. They can pass basically any law they want to, if that is the case. That's another reason just to go, and maybe if you don't want to vote for the president, vote for your House representative or Senate person that's up for re-election, because the House and the Senate are also really fucking important. And even if you have a split legislative and executive, or you have a president that will veto bills or whatever, typically if the House and if the legislative and the executive are controlled by 2 different places, typically the president still doesn't veto a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I don't know. Anyways, please vote. Voting is good. I'm again sorry to everyone who is not an American, who doesn't have to deal with this, or sorry, has to deal with the shit outcomes and has nothing that they can say about it. I'm sorry to everyone that doesn't live in a swing state that is going to try to do their best and hope and try to fight and everything, and their vote will count less than some other people, which sucks. Regardless of what happens, there will still be injustice. There will still be things we have to work on. And it's.
I saw a really good post the other day.
Okay.
It was something like, if American politics affect the rest of the world, then other people from other countries should be able to vote on American politics, you know? I agree with that. And you know what? Americans clearly can't vote, right? I think Americans shouldn't have the right to vote, and the rest of the world should vote for our president and offices and all the other ones.
I don't know. Now, I don't know, James, if I believe in that. I don't know if I can sign off on that one.
Oh, but am I trolling or am I serious?
Oh, that's, you know what?
Who knows?
You're being a little bit of a scamp. We can't even know for sure.
Who knows?
Yeah, if you don't vote, your vote goes to some random human in the world. If you don't register and you don't vote, like some dude in like Somalia gets like his door knocked on. It's like, hey, John Smith didn't vote. You get his vote. Who do you want? They just hand him the vote. He gets it.
That's right.
I say that now. I guarantee you, in like 2 months, a Republican will say that's what the Democrats want to do.
They're gonna take this.
Give your vote to someone.
They're gonna
from
clip
Sweden.
this stream, and they're gonna
clip
say,
the stream?
Yeah,
they're
gonna go here. Yeah, they're gonna be like, radical leftist Sanity Plays Games is advocating for other countries voting in our stead.
Yeah.
Very scary.
Final point, JBT said it as well. I also made a post about it a while ago. One of the only actual political posts I made, but like specifically with regards to gay marriage, like that's been legal in America for 8 years. It was 8, right? I think it was 2016. Maybe it was 18. I don't fucking know. Regardless, what was the stat? It was like kids that were like in 5th grade or something. They are the only people in America that have lived for, it was 12 years. 2012, thank you. So 12-year-olds, people that are younger than 12, have lived in America that has like always had a rule where two men can marry each other, or two women, or whatever, and receive the same benefits or whatever. Before that, there were places where it was illegal to do that. It's not been a lasting institution. Things have incrementally changed for the better over time. There have been lasting environmental protections that have been impacted over the course of time. The fucking hole in the ozone layer is gone now. That was a giant environmental thing in the 90s and early thousands that people didn't think was going to get fixed, and it got
Literally
fixed.
plugged that fucker up.
They just wheeled out a large cloud and just kind of like all that shit right in there. Incremental change is the only change that realistically can be made. And as time goes on, it's going to be the best hope that we have. So, I mean, even if it is a giant sweep and the Democrats win every single House and every single Senate seat and they win the presidency or whatever, change is not going to happen in the first 100 days. Change takes time. It takes opinions of people to change, and institutions also take a long time to change as well. Racism and stuff like that is not going to change in 100 days or stuff like that. Like institutionalized or personal or whatever, things will take time. Do your best. Don't beat yourself up. Be nice to people. Anyways, that was Badlands Shugs. This is the bento. This is the bento box. This is the frog that gives you a quest before an old Norseman kills you. Jim, any comments, thoughts, concerns?
I did actually just want to point out one last fact. If you die and you don't go to heaven, that is because we closed the hole in the ozone layer. That was the only place human souls were sneaking out of the stratosphere. So you will be stuck on Earth if you die from any time now to when we open up the next hole. So sorry, that was one of God's little tricks. He does that sometimes. He's known for it. You can read some of his work.
What about dog souls?
I don't know where they go. I think they stay on Earth.
Oh, is there a heaven on Earth for dogs?
I think heaven on Earth is for dogs. Imagine one day you can run around and have fun forever.
Well, I think I'm actually kind of on board with that.
That is literally heaven on Earth for dogs because they can chase squirrels like forever, and cars can't hit them literally ever because they're a dog soul. They can chase traffic with no consequences. Why would they go anywhere else? They didn't need a hole in the ozone layer.
I was thinking that you were saying that like just being a dog, a living dog, is heaven for dogs.
I mean, it is.
They die, like, because like in the infinite is scary, but like if you die at some point, then that's okay.
Literally. Dog souls are heaven on Earth, and then they go to be heaven on Earth again in a metaphorical way.
One of my favorite comments at all was dog heaven is squirrel hell. It's a very efficient system. I love that line so much. But it's really fucking fun. Do you stream tomorrow? You're streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, floor plan.
Universal house care. But only for streamers. only for those who deserve it. Streamers. It's a meritocracy.
Oh, now you go mask off.
Well, just don't ask me about my opinions on Glass Onion. Flash Raid Wolf Conservation Center. Some trickle down streamernomics. One of my favorite things that ever happened. Oh wait. Does it raid in 9 seconds or
20? Oh, I don't know. It just says says you're
ready
raiding.
to raid. Is it going to raid now?
I don't know. There's a timer going down.
Okay, we're good. Now it's going down slow. I've already forgot. Oh, one of my favorite things about the whole like trickle down economics thing was they were like, yeah, we did science, we did studies. It didn't. We said in fact that it wasn't gonna, and it didn't. And the people that said it did are wrong because I have so many graphs and sheets, and it really didn't.
It didn't do it.
I know you guys want it to have done it, but it super did not. Thanks everyone for the smiles. Thanks, Jame. I'm sorry for torturing you with puzzles. Maybe we'll do Halo instead. I have a feeling we both might enjoy that more than dying from puzzles.
Oh, my puzzles. You must solve them 3 in order to unlock Halo 3.
I do like literally everything that just happened. I'm a huge fan of that, and I will be voting for that for president in 2024.
Wasting your vote.
Everyone go to Wolves Conservation Center. Don't mention any of the politics. Don't tell them that we're talking politics here. They're all wolves. They'll get scared about that.
Vote for the wolves.
Oh, 7 seconds. What's the message, James? 4 seconds.
Yay! Yay!
Our message
Yay!
is yay. Goodbye, everyone.
Yay!
Goodbye. Yay. And for the VOD watchers out there, don't clip any of that. Don't clip any of that.
Wagga Bogga Bobo.
And goodbye too.